Good morning. How's it going, party people? You having a good one? Happy Monday. Happy May 1st. I was trying to figure out why I was so tired this morning. And then I realized that the end of the month just absolutely snuck up on me yesterday in the worst possible way. Did you know that everybody had to pay their taxes yesterday? Because, let's just say a little bit of last minute scrambling over here in the household, which is kind of frustrating. I mean, everything got done. You did yours last month. Oh, we tried to get everything done super early, but for whatever reason, this is why we have an accountant. For whatever reason, things got like really delayed. And, there's like a business portal thing that we have to go through too, and either they forgot or they didn't know that I needed them to do it or whatever, but they filed yesterday and I had to pay yesterday. The CRA is on strike too, so processing is going to be delayed. Great! Well, that would explain why everything was so difficult. Because like, they filed... all right, so for the people who follow a little bit of Canadian tax stuff like this, as a self-contracted person who has a self-proprietary business, I owe the government a very small amount of GST HST because technically I have clients who do not pay tax and we have to go through that amount. So what we have to do is submit that amount through the business portal and then pay like a business tax on it. And my accountant, got the number wrong. And I had to pay way too much, but when the government asks you for money, you overpay and then get a refund later, which sucks. So I'm out like $900, but I'll get it back. Just sucked. And then they filed on Sunday because I guess there was a miscommunication. And when I actually went to have to go to pay, because they filed on the same day, the CRA website didn't actually have a balance owing, so I couldn't just pay directly. So I had to I tried calling the CRA. Nobody picked up the phone. They're on strike. I got on the phone with my bank, tried to be like, hey, I have all the information I need. I just, can you somehow set up a wire transfer so I can pay the government? They're like, lol, no. And I'm just sitting there being like, if I don't pay today, they're gonna give me fees. So that was fun. And then I also forgot it was the end of the month. Yeah, we got the bruise letter done, which is great. But I was working until like 9:30 last night, which is not what I wanted to be doing on a Sunday. You know what I mean? So yeah, I woke up this morning and being like, why am I so tired? Why don't I want to do anything? And I'm like, oh yeah. Wasn't I panicking until... How's my shoulder? It's fine. Yeah, again, I didn't injure myself. Something was just sore and tight, but thank you, Totally Not a Beholder. Chilling, stretching, trying to open things up a little. So, yeah, we might end up a little bit earlier today. We also, last week, Joe got like the mega bad beats from the post people, where we were at home waiting for a package on Friday, and they're like, oh, we tried to deliver it. And you're like, yeah, no. So we're going to go pick that up. That'll make Joe happy. And then I probably have to call my accountant and be like, what just happened? How are you? How was your weekend? Y'all doing good? Your mom has done people's taxes for almost 40 years. She's always just tired this time of year. That's the thing. Like, I know accountants are so busy this month in particular. So I'm just like, yeah. We'll try and cut some slack. But we absolutely submitted our stuff in like mid-March to try and avoid this cram. And the fact that we had to wait until the last day. Tried to get to a fortress in the Nether last night and was rammed into lava by a pig and lost everything. Been there. That sucks, Swamp Donkey. Had to file an extension because I didn't receive everything. Yeah. Got outdoors, set up a living room gaming PC. There we go. There's the good stuff. You missed why I had to wait. I I didn't have to wait. I just sent everything to them and just didn't get done until the last day. Yeah, that's the part that baffles me, Smith. All right, I digress. Let's play video games. Ooh. Oh wait, I should thank subs first. Shout out to Ghost Valve. Thank you for 34 months of support. Almost a year. And Damos, thank you so much for 17 months. 17 Prime. This sub, not Prime. Yes. 17 is in fact a prime number. I'm very good at prime numbers. What is this? So we updated to the latest version, and I guess this means I should have tested before. It deleted all of my server stuff. That's frustrating. Wait, does that mean it deleted all of my like keybinds and stuff too? Because that'll be really frustrating. We updated. We updated to the latest version, which is exciting. Oh my god, it deleted my everything. Waypoints, I don't know. Waypoints are fine. Like, we already have a map. I'm not too worried about that. Keybinds, that's frustrating. I'm starting to fall increasingly out of love with, what's the word I'm looking for here? With, mod packs that update halfway through. Oh, the map is also gone. Lol. Keybind should be the same, but my shaders might be on. Oh, geez. Oh, you mean these things? Friends, I am normally pretty good about like testing stuff before I get into a mod pack. And I apologize that I haven't tested any of this stuff. All right. Well, let me show you how I make my game look. The first thing I do is I go into here, into the resource packs, and I turn everything off. And then we hit done there. Arrgh, that's right, create Astral. This is a lot of work just to get mending books. No, a couple people on the server were very excited to update because there are some fixes to stuff. Me and my vanilla textures. One of the big issues is as soon as those shaders went, you can't hear my computer, but it's screaming. It's like shaders are very computer intensive, like very hardware intensive, and so is streaming, and added together, my computer, it screams. Divert all power to cooling. I repeat. Sounds like you need a new computer. I'm thinking about it, Inkslayer. I really am. As soon as James bought himself a new computer, I got a little jelly. But like, Joe and I are trying to move. We're trying to find another place, and that's also expensive. And I don't know if I can really justify like a big... Serge Jaeger is me. Wow. I don't know if I can justify like a big computer expense without knowing how that's all going to work, if that makes sense. I'll add it to the list. 1 new place, 2 office for Joe, 3 fourth monitor, 4 new computer. Okay, and you said K will turn off shaders. Awesome. All right. Now for keybinds. So, okay, so that's all working. I'm probably going to have to reconfigure this. Select microphone. Chat microphone, select speaker, chat speaker. Okay, that's working. So if I do Papa Dappa. Okay, so the keybind needs to be fixed there. Controls. Yeah, so all of my keybinds are gone. this all got reset too. Great. Ah. All right. Oh yeah, one of my small pet peeves is that they don't have a search thing at the bottom here. All right, this is maybe unique to me, but how many people rebind open inventory? I use I. I use I for my inventory. I have forever. It's like the main thing that I go in and I have to change. All right. What else are things that I care about here? Access near toolbox is G. That's fine. The aircrafts are fine. The Jade. Jade is fine. Journey map. Map is M. Okay, we'll have to figure out what this works. Journey map, full screen map. No. I don't know what packed inventory is. Let's get rid of all of this. I sometimes rebind open inventory in other games to E. That's kind of funny. Because they played too many other games first. Inventory is bound to I. Yeah, for sure. Hoping next time you go computer shopping and get a desktop again? Yeah, I mean, when I was working in tech, I was using a lot of laptops, and it was fine for laptop work. I particularly enjoyed some of the shortcuts you could use, but yeah. All right, I don't want push to talk. I think I just want this. I think that's all I do. Load shaders. Okay, so I think this is good. I for inventory, B for bags. So, oh, did they actually, hold on, did they change the backpack mod with this one? I can't remember. Hey, ooh, is my field of view weird? Yes, it was. Wow, why was it out at Quake Pro? There we go. Can somebody help me out really quickly? What is the... Like, is Optifine installed by default on this or no? They had a shader pack, because I can't get my zoom to work. And I'm trying to remember if that's a keybind issue or if that's a mod pack issue. I apologize. I apologize. I'm caught completely unprepared. It's like, imagine you're at like a theater production and, you know, the backstage is falling apart and there's just me, like, with a sandwich. There's sodium, which means you don't need Optifine. Great. What is the zoom key called in sodium? Because it's not the lighting that I care a lot about. For the majority, it's a keybind. Okay, so I thought I was looking for all the names of the keybinds. All right, where are you, zoom? And so it should be under sodium. There's a category called WI zoom. There it is. Whoop. Okay, so that's looking good. That's looking good. Is there anything else that you think I'm missing right now? I'm like trying to get Minecraft back to being its normal state. You know what I mean? I think everything is fine. Sorry I raided the mansion earlier. Oh. Well, this is very sweet. Oh, you gave me an elytra. Dang it. So my whole goal today was to try and find my own elytra, and I don't love this. I'm gonna go just find my own. Because that was my whole plan today. I can find a different mansion. All right, we're gonna pretend that this doesn't exist. So in order to do this, yeah, you can find or craft stuff. And I think this is Pharmacistjudge. Yeah, stream's over. No. Yeah, yeah, we're just gonna pretend that this didn't show up. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just take all of this and put it over here. No, my Chivo. It's a very sweet gesture, though. Don't get me wrong on that. Congrats, Farisar. All right, crusty bread and stuff like that. So J, this opens up. Good, good. So one of the things that I think I need to do first, before we jump fully into everything, well, first let's sleep, is I didn't realize that the way the rocket ship works is it's basically like a reskinned portal. And so I brought a launch pad with me on the other side, and it doesn't link up properly. So the first thing I should probably do is craft another one so that I can get back and forth pretty easily, if that makes sense. Wait, did everything freeze? Overstressed. Interesting. I wonder if I have to kickstart my system. Yeah, there we go. I have no idea where my buckets wound up. The restart probably caused my blazes to forget they had fuel. It's interesting that I included fail points, because I was definitely under the impression that my system was redundant enough. But apparently I have zero redundancy, and that's not good. Oh well. It was easy enough to restart, right? Also, if I go like heck. Suddenly realizing that my super genius plan isn't going to work here. Whatever, I'll just keep 2 buckets on it. Everything is fine. All right, everything is fine. Also, it looked like my my lava bucket that was on it vanished, but that's all fine. Check some of your contraptions. It's possible for them to despawn if they were moving. I mean, it is what it is. I don't want to necessarily have to go through and QA and regression test my entire base. We'll find out if a piece of infrastructure is missing when we when we walk up and either need something or get there. Wait, what? Oh, that's kind of funny. The haste covering everything. All right, I digress. So the first thing I need to do is I need to make some more landing pad. I want to make some of this. So to make this, I need 16 of the blast resistant concrete. So let's go ahead and click on that. Oh, buckets. Okay, hold on. Here's another thing that has to change. The JEI is backwards. So more options. Shoot. Keybinds. Favorite entry. Let's switch that to A. Save and quit. Search field position bottom. There we go. There we go. All right, so that's up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 sturdy sheets. I currently have... It looks an awful lot like 0, doesn't it? Okay, okay, good talk. All right, let's make some sturdy sheets, shall we? So not only do I need sturdy sheets, let's get the other one going first. So for this, the blast-resistant concrete, I need lime dust, steel dust. Steel dust I get by coal dust. Coal dust I get from... it was in the grinder, right? Right. Okay, it's all coming back to me. So, did I save all of that math for coal dust? So if I want 16 of this, which I do, I need 192 coal. Okay. How much are you? I need 3 stacks. Wait, it also looked to me like I did have... No, I lied. There. Right. Okay. Everything's coming on back together here. What's up, Transmuted Elf? Thank you very, very much for 17 months. Hope you're having an amazing day. Fun fact, related number-wise, is Uranus takes 17 hours, 14 minutes, and 24 seconds to rotate once around its axis. What is a Earth comparison? You know, just so that I know what we're talking about here. Is the equivalent to that like 24 hours for Earth, or is that like a different unit of measurement? One day, yeah. Okay, cool. So you could say that it rotates faster. Although it's overall, a day is faster, but a year is longer? Is that how that works? All right, this is the big, long part. So let's get going with this. All right, go, my little machines. Sing the song of your people. So something I've been going back and forth with for a very, very long time is I still don't know what to do here with this cross section. Because I would love for the base. I love that it's a dollhouse, but I also feel as though this feels very unfinished. This is something I've been like thinking about constantly. Uranus takes 84 years to rotate around the sun once. 30,000 days in a year. Wow. That's so many. All right, so now I need double stamp, which we have right there. Right, I need 16, whatever, let's just do 64. Think of how much you could get done in a year. Is that how that works? Time still happens. I mean, yeah, I guess your fiscal year would be better, but like, I don't know. Hey, T-Plane. What's up, friend? Thank you for that Prime in 54. For whatever reason, my brain immediately went to thinking of something like, imagine if you had the lifespan of a mayfly, right? 3 glorious days or whatever. But then again, I suppose there's like a philosophical answer. Somewhat that like, well, maybe our lifespan is as short as that. It's all perspective, you know? And I didn't really know where I was going to go with this conversation anymore. I mildly object to this layout for a space base, but lately I've come around. I can see he forethought. He decided to planet Airy. Hold on. Timeout, Gunner. Oh, hey, all right. So we put in 64. Every dust is a failure. So let's see how we do on this particular batch, you know? It is a 40% fail chance. Obviously, we want it to be lower, but it is what it is, you know? Bonk, 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 bonk. Wow. Uh-oh. Never want to see that number get higher. It's supposed to be a 60% success chance, and yet... All right, who siphoned away 20% of my good luck? Hold on. Okay, wow, that's terrible. At least they didn't 50-50 me. Holy moly, did they change the recipe? Because that felt real bad. I'm surprised there isn't a better one later on that doesn't have a 40% fail chance. It was Snurge. Wow, Snurge. Hurtful. All right, so we got those done. And now I need a little bit of limestone. Your dog got sprayed by a skunk this morning. That is devastating. And as somebody who grew up in like a farm area, I know your pain. Oh my god. Oofa doofa. All right, hold on. So according to the math for 16, I need 32 lime dust. Oh, I don't even need to grind anymore. Right? Actually, help me recheck this math here. So for steel dust, I need 288 iron and 192 coal dust, which should be getting done. So 288 iron is, I think it's 4.5 stacks. Can somebody do exclamation stacks for me, please? Exclamation stacks 288. It is 432. Nice. Okay. So I've got that done. And so we'll make the steel dust first. Steel dust you put into... You just put into a heated mixer. Great. Okay. Which one is that? I guess it could be this one and there's a pipe, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Let's see if the old machine is done. Oh my god, that timing. I walked up. Oh, can you believe that? That feels really good. Like, you could see the machine was ending as I grabbed everything. That's cool. I don't know. I'm proud of me for that. Hey, good morning, Yelk. How's it brewing, Brew Crew? Love it. Impeccable timing. Thank you. All right, so the lever is closed because it's pointing at red, which means now I can do this. Now we're cooking. You thought there was a second recipe that uses lava? So like when I look at this, I can either melt steel ingots to pour that, or there's the recipe sequence. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's a fail-proof one. What in the world? Oh my god. Oh. Hey, I have infinite lava. I should do this. Oh, that's what these tabs mean. Okay. Hey, remember how I was hoping there was a recipe that had a 0 fail state? Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Can somebody give a brownie point to Lord Durin? They're clearly much smarter than I am. You're in your chat being leet. Good job, Snurge. Nope. Nope. Pardon me. So I've had a change of heart about the video game Age of Wonders. And I have decided that I am in fact kind of hyped to check it out. And I don't know what changed this. Or why changed this. But it comes out tomorrow. And I think I'm going to check it out. I don't know. It's just like randomly on my phone this morning. And a bunch of reviews of the game showed up. And everyone was talking about how sweet it was. And I was like, man, that does sound kind of cool. And a lot of people in this community have been pretty hyped for it. So if you're one of those people that's been hyped for Age of Wonders 4, I'll see you on Wednesday. All right, so the next thing I need is we're going to be pouring blocks of this. So I think I want the seared casting basin. Can't remember. No, I want the scorched casting basin. Plop that down. All right, so I have 48 of this now. Double check our math here. 48, 32, and 16 concrete powder. Oh, I need concrete powder. How do I make concrete powder? Oh, like vanilla concrete powder. Yeah, that's easy. I'm not hyped to buy it, but that hasn't stopped me from watching you before. Nice. Yeah. All right, I need 8. Or do I need 16? I think I need 16. I need 16 and 16. And some black dye. And then I turn this into black concrete powder. And do they need concrete or concrete powder? Concrete powder. I'm so glad I kept that recipe. All right, so now I have this and this and this, which is all excellent. Put that away. And so the recipe here is I put all of these in a mixer with water. Okay, so this is currently locked. All right, you're all going to be so impressed with me. So I need to get the filter. All right, so I go 1, 2, 3, give it that heat. Oh, a bucket of water. Buckets of water. Remember before how we were struggling with this thing? Alright, so now we have blast resistant concrete, and we put it into the filter. And we put this back inside. I don't love that it didn't mix together perfectly. And then open this up. And then the liquids flow into here. What have I done wrong, chat? What did I do wrong? Am I missing the gold frame thing? Aha! I always confuse scorched from seared. I thought I had the good one there. Okay. So now, put water in and rinse and repeat. Thank you. Thank you. Saved me. So now the whole thing should just work perfectly by itself. Scorched is the good one? Well, sometimes and this is the other problem. I wish they didn't have different behavior. Sometimes I want the other one, and I can't remember when or why that is. Yeah, like, there was a couple of times when it was, like, objectively correct to use the other one, and I can't remember why that was either. And I know chat's told me a bunch of times. Oh, ooh. Regardless, we're doing it. And this is going to help us finish the other half of our portal. So we can have like a semi-permanent setup between the two. I wonder if I should still carry the rocket ship around with me. Or maybe not. I don't know. Using the fancy basin. Yeah, clearly. I'm so happy I actually took the time to set up like proper silos for stuff like this, because remember last time we hadn't figured out how to use the filters yet. We hadn't figured out how to use this handle. Despite that mistake, this is just so much more sophisticated than the first time we did it. This has been a fun experience playing modded. I've learned a lot, like a lot about Create. I'm looking forward. This is such like a Minecraft way of approaching it too. I'm looking forward to the next time I start a mod pack with Create, because I'll be so much more comfortable with it, you know? All right, how you doing in there? We almost done? Next time you can do things in even more interesting and different ways? Sure. What's up, Happy Pants? It's May Day for most of my company, so I get to listen to you game while I write a document on how to download and look at spreadsheets. Oh. What does May Day mean? Because I've only ever heard that in the sense of, like, panic. Mayday, Mayday, you know? So I'm hoping things are not that bad at your place, Happy Pants. Mayday also means International Workers' Day. It's a holiday in some places. Fascinating. Oh. We only have that one Justin Timberlake song. It's gonna be May. It's a holiday in Europe. That's cool. Well, happy holiday, Europeans. International Streamers Day. Oh God, please no. Europe, Singapore, and parts of India celebrate May Day. That's cool. May Day is a European festival of ancient origins, marking the beginning of summer. Not the solstice. So, like, older than the solstice for the beginning of a season? That's neat. Hey, Nitro, thank you for that Prime. Yo, and a Butterbean! Congrats on the new bean, friend. Thank you so much for the support. UK are getting 2 Mondays off in a row this year. Oh. Go do something wild on that second Monday. Wait, nothing's floating. I think that means we won. You probably just play some Minecraft. Ooh. Well done, kits. Well done. Stonks. Is Canada getting any time off for the coronation next week? You want the short answer or the long answer? All right, blast-resistant concrete. The short answer is, as a streamer, I have no idea when days off are. Like, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, yeah. I don't. Short answer is, what is a day off? I mean, for what it's worth, if I ever get tired, I am my own boss. Well, that's not entirely true. Joe's the boss. Boop. Hello. So I can always just like take a day off if I need it. Like if I'm super Tucker, I'm not, you know, I'm not forcing myself to work or anything like that. But yeah, I don't really get holidays. All right, let's put this here. Let's stack up our food. So here's the plan, friends. We're going back to Mars. And there are some other things. I've already done this, David. We already have a launch pad. We already have the rocket. We've also already been to Mars. What happened is, it turns out this is actually just like a glorified nether portal. Or it links like a nether portal. So I moved mine on the other side. So I just want to make sure I have actual proper two-way travel set up. Do you need to? Yes. But you don't have all the information. So where did I put those? There they are, the consumable oxygen tanks. We're going to go a little longer this time, and we're going to do a little bit of exploration. The other thing that we want to do, I really don't want to bring a gun with me. So I'm just not going to. I will bring, however, my shield. There we go. All right, so we got the whole spacesuit. This is good. This is good. I got some blocks. Let's just slip out of this real quick here. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wait. Oh, that's where it all went. Right. I was wondering why I was suddenly so poor for specifically, what are these materials called? The sturdy sheets. And I realized that you could use it to repair the spacesuit. All right, I've got the shield, I've got dirt, I've got the launch pad, I've got some backup oxygen tanks. Is there anything else that I should take with me to Mars? I don't think so, but I just want to double check really quickly. Fuel! Yes, thank you. Fuel is important. So I left fuel here. As you can tell, I've only done this once. So are you currently fueled? No, you're not. All right, so that's done and that's empty. Can I just do this? Are you cool? Oh, you are cool. All right. A pillow, it's a long trip, maybe. Hey, what's up, Manalik? Potatoes in case I get stuck on Mars. I saw a documentary. Sure. All right. Oh, dang it. We're taking this baby to the moon. And by the moon, I mean Mars. Whee! This changed. Last time they actually showed a indicator of speed. And I kind of wish they had... Hello? Oh, this is my landing. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Wizzo? Thank you for the 19 months. Really stuck that landing. Thank you. I'm a very good rocket man. All right. Anyways, I have the ship on me, and that's fine. Or, you know what? Why don't we just leave the ship here? Hello. I'm trying to be a literal rocket scientist. Could you give me any amount of chill, please? This is why I moved the spaceship last time, if you were at all curious. Keybinds. Help me out. What is the map thing? The quick for waypoint manager. I think this is you. I think that's the one I want. Waypoint manager? No, that's not the one I care about. Did they change the map? I'm trying to add a waypoint, but it yeah, that's not the one I want. Which is the one that I want though? It's probably not FTB chunk then. Journey map. There we go. Create waypoint. No. Toggle all waypoints. No, waypoint manager. There we go. I think that's the one I want. We've lost 10% of our air. That sucks. All right. I think we went this way last time. Let's go this way this time. Who needs air? Exactly. Aha. Wait. No, that's the same way it went last time. That's literally the way it went last time. Well, that's fine, actually, because... Wait. Wait. Hold on. Is this different? No, this one might be different. I don't remember this being right here. Or was it? Chat. I can't remember. Okay, so like here's the village, right? And then there was the bastion right there. Didn't watch the VOD, so you can't tell me. That's fair. This looks both familiar and also not familiar. This does look familiar. Okay, so it's odd that I thought I went in a completely different direction. Insane Cat, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate the 6 months of support. Enjoy your new bean. All right, let's. We're now down 20% oxygen. Let's go this way. I know there's another POI Shandara. That's what I was hoping to find, but like, again, we updated our we updated the game version, and I know it's recoverable. I just don't care. But it deleted my map. It deleted all my waypoints and stuff like that. So we're exploring blind. It's like we've never been here before. Thunder Heavy Arm. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Appreciate the cozy vibe stream. Minerva's Wreck waiting for a call about a job I interviewed for. Hey, I mean, look. At least, what do we say? Like, port in the storm or whatever? No, I definitely went this way last time because I remember that cave. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah. No. We went this way last time. This is the village we looted. And in the horizon from it, there's going to be another one of those stronghold cities. That's so funny. So this is the one that we looted. The one behind us is brand new. What are the chances? I did go a completely different direction. And I found the exact same structure? That's so random. What are the chances of that? Okay, so if that's the case, over this way, I believe, is that other structure I wanted to explore. Yeah, okay. What a wild coincidence. Hey, look, some gold. It's probably nothing. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hello. Are you a friend? Pygro, are you a friend or did you hate me? Oh, you're a little cyclops. Hi. It's a very nice tree room you have here. What I find here? Some leather, some copper, some crushed copper. Smithing tables. You seem so cozy. Oh, this is a staircase. Think they're terraforming the space world? Hello. Startled me. All right. Oh, you look so cozy in there too. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh God, I made a mistake. There's still piglins. Moon sand silver nugget. This metal is found on the moon. What'd I get here? An inscriber nameplate thingy. Okay. The lodestone's a little bit interesting. Hey, look what I found. Oh my God, look what I found. Yo. Can't put out the fire because of the stupid attack animation. These pigs have been to the moon. Wait, does this imply that they have discovered spaceflight? Ow. I'm going to take this lodestone just because they're cool. Or magical portals. Either way, they are an advanced spacefaring civilization. Ow. Ow. Doesn't seem like a very comfortable room to try and sleep, you know what I mean? So the other thing I'm noticing, a lot of the loot that I'm getting here, for example, these plates are the rare drops that you get from the inside of meteorites. You know what I mean? Like these are the things that you get out of moon rock and all that stuff. For such an advanced spacefaring civilization, they sure are susceptible to sword. Have you not watched Dune? While you were busy gallivanting across the stars. Oh God. Don't like you. I was studying the blade. I'm gonna have to update my minimap settings in a little bit too. You tried to read it and got bored. Honestly, fair. All right, let's head to that other Mars spot. We still got air. Is there a round in the Gruen somewhere nearby? Maybe. I want to head to the piglin thing though. I may have run right by something and didn't even notice it though. The main hall we got out of all of that. Ah, yes, this is the ruin. This is the thing that we saw previously. This is probably going to get us killed though. Why am I exploring here? That was so many brutes. Soul speed, bone block. What's up, Lilith? It's way too dang dark down here. It's interesting to note that lanterns work here, though. What's up, CompuNick? It's good to see you. You're having an amazing day. All right, let's have a little sip of this. Once again, thinking of the Spaceballs canned air. Wait, hold on. Mars has an atmosphere. Ow. Do you think torches will go? Because, like, the fire is going out as soon as it hits the ground, you know? No. See? Like, that fire's going out. So I wonder if maybe lanterns that are generated don't blow out, but, like, player-placed lanterns would. I don't know. It's so many blazes. It's okay, they can't hit me. I'm too fast. You didn't say it contained oxygen. What does atmosphere mean to you then? Maybe this need to be updated. Well, I want to use them as the goal here would be to use them as a light source, not to turn them off. But yeah, there's lanterns everywhere, right? All right, I don't remember there being a lot of very exciting loot over there. Most of the stuff that we got out of that was, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, that's lava. Most of the stuff that I remember getting out of that was just like nether planks and stuff like that. Maybe some copper, I can't remember. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and loot this structure. The goal being ancient debris. Actually, if I wanted just ancient debris, it looked like that sort of that lab city was better. But I think you can get elytra in this. And also, I think you can get vending books. Is there a front door here? You know what? You think like a Minecraft player, anything can be a door. Well, hate this room. What do you think that spawner's for? Go ahead and break that. Don't want to die. So that's just gold blocks. I don't... Oh, there's a little bit of ancient debris right there. I don't think that one is worth it, though. Hello. I beg your pardon? Well, goodbye. Good lord. What? Oh my god. Why do they hit so hard? Yikes. What was my reward for this? Like a jukebox? Wait. What do you think that opened? Hold on. Oh, I turned on the disco ball. Thank you. I've outsmarted them. Remember, chat. Play smart, not hard. God, the full netherite piglin brute is so tanky. Got their helmet. Oh my god, I got a netherite helmet. I didn't even see that. Thank you. Do you need gold for progression? We have infinite gold because of Hazel. So no. No, the things that we're looking for here, I mean, it's fascinating that there's all this gold when, like, oh, they basically got us to, like, automate it earlier. That was so rude of you. Okay, it looked like there's a spawner up top that I need to try and deal with. It's a blaze spawner? That's rude as heck. I just made it up there. Okay. So all of this work was for like one ancient debris? Did I even get it? 5. No, it went up top. Six. Good. Oh, this is another like Easter egg room. Okay. That's fine. All right. So let's get out. Let's get out. And there are... Oh, God. There's a brood on the roof. Oh, yo, check this out. All right. That looks really cool. I don't know how they did that, but they're like, they have the pig roast or whatever. So the building that I want to care about is the library. That one's wearing an elytra. That one is where I don't know if this works the way I want it to, but maybe that's how you get it? I don't know. No. Mm-hmm. %46 oxygen. Took the painstaking time to make yours. That was your first mistake. So either my armor's amazing or their damage has been nerfed slightly. Because like Normally, you get 2-shot by a piglin brute. Which is not to say, like, they're not scary. Because, like, I'm still taking a non-zero amount of damage here. You know what I mean? But you know. Trying to get the jump crit here is so funny. Alright, where'd that other one go? Did it fall? Hello? Ah, you're down there. Very good. Do normal vanilla mobs jump this much or no? It's very interesting to me. All right, let's find the library, shall we? Which building do you think is the library? Gasp, the library? I know. Jumping could be a product of the gravity. Yeah, but the reason they're floating in the air is because they're jumping, period, right? Which is something like a behavior I typically only associate with mobs in water streams. Hey, for people who've been here before, what are the tells of the building that's the library? Is this the library? Which one is the library? Yeah, see, like that's because they're oh, maybe they're just trying to go up one block. It's not that they're jumping per se. Gah! You can tell it's the library from the amount of books. Oh, very good. Very good, thank you. You might be trying to jump crit me, it's true. Alright, green building. Libraries are green, right? That's so many piglins. Ooh, these ones are named. Good lord. I had to jump out a window to not die. Oh, there is an entrance. Hey, we found the front door. That's exciting. Ooh. That's a good get. Random enchanted golden apple? Sure. Do you need that for, oh, I see ancient debris right there. What in the world is this room? Do you need that for a Tinker's thing at all? Do I activate like a TNT trap or something like that? Like... random. Redstone floor is what happened there? Yeah, okay. Still haven't found the library. Keep looking. You can see where the structure was sort of installed on top of the biome. Hello, little Strider friends. I'll just simply juggle them. I played some Smash. Here, you look chilly. Hold on, hold on. There you go, little buddy. Nice and toasty. All right, let's head back up top. Hey, I found books. You know what that means? Library. Follow me out this way. Ha ha, you fools. Ah. Got him. Mending. Don't mind if I do. Gain resistance status effects for killing mobs. That feels good. Mending. You know, I don't really need iron. Bring books with us. I mean, technically, paper could be infinite pretty quick. Don't like that. Not going to take that cursed book home, that's for sure. Well, all right on. That's a pretty good haul so far. Simply pillar up, forehead. All right, how are we looking here? Got a little armory. Not bad. Wow. You know what? I'll take 14 blocks of iron. Why not? I think I really care about silver nuggies. Like, God, I don't need any of this. I don't need it, but it's good loot, you know? Oh, this is just... Wait, is this what I think it is? That's just straight up a netherite ingot. Oh, hello? There's a decorative netherite ingot on that anvil there. Used anvil down there. Well, now I want to go down and check out the rest of this room, right? Anybody else in here? That's diamond ore. What just happened? Did they hit me and break my armor? I don't understand. My oxygen tank broke. Well, yes, I died. Yeah, but like, my suit broke. Interesting. Well, that's bad. You died, by the way. Wait, hold on. Is that what that means? Huh. I tried to use the enchanted golden apple for regen, but I think we were going X, Y, Z, Mars. Oh, well, that's exciting. All right, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pee. And we're going to think about our life choices. And we're probably just going to borrow somebody else's rocket and spacesuit to go and do a little body recovery. Give me a quick second. I'll take a short bio break. I'll be right back. Hello. I return. Hey, Ninja Puffed. Thank you very, very, very much for gifting a sub. Wait, why did I say gift? I was going to say for gifting a sub to Chair, but you subbed for 16 months saying Chair. I got confused. This mod pack's been your first foray into modded. Fantastic. This pack does a lot of things well, which is a good time. All right, Kits is online. I need to borrow somebody's setup. Oh, Ankslayer. Thank you for gifting a sub to Chair. I'm actually curious what the Twitch account for Chair is. All right, Chair is an account that was created in 2007. And you know what's very funny? This isn't even the first time Chair has been subscribed to the channel. They've been subbed to the channel for 2 months now. We don't know much about them, but we're sure Chair is great. Chair is offline. Chair has no schedule. 208 followers. Wild. Wild. All right. Well. Welly. What do I want to do here? Kits, are you on Mars? Can I head to your place and grab Mars stuff, or no? Are you not Mars bound yet? We're not, sorry. That's okay. Pharmacistjudge, are you still around, or are you at work? I want to like check with somebody before I just show up in their base and take their stuff, you know what I mean? All right, we'll do the second part now, where we just go to their base and take their stuff. Be very polite. We'll put it back after. So I'm going to need a pickaxe just in case. And let's grab a sword just in case. And I believe Max gave us like a pretty cool backup sword somewhere, didn't they? Oh, I have a backup pick. That's a much better backup pick. That's a Silk Touch backup pick. What was the other sword Max made us? Was it this cleaver or no? Is that the cleaver I made? I think I made that cleaver. Just simply don't die again. I mean, I didn't want to die the first time either. I assure you the first death was also unintentional. All right, Irene. It's time to fly. You only die for content reasons? I mean, that too. We're gonna head over to Hazel's. Let's see if there's a spacesuit and a rocket lying around anywhere. Well, this is... Okay, no, I've got the plan. I was like, this is weird, because how do I get my rocket back? And luckily, you can break and carry a rocket back. So I have to go to Mars. Oh, I left my rocket. Okay, no, this is fine. I was going to say, what happens if... Like, what happens if a rocket lands on a rocket is something I don't know. I hope they just stack. You can land on top? Okay, perfect. Okay. Everything's perfect. So we're going to go here, and if we can't find her spacesuit, I don't actually care too much about crafting another. Like, they're cheap. I've got the materials for it. I won't enchant it. I'll just make it, you know? I've got a spare helmet anyways. We have experienced the exact same scenario. Yeah, you were not the first person who's died in space. We've had to, on this server, do a couple of body retrievals so far. Okay, so over there is... There's where her space station is. Amazing. Aha! And there, right there, is a spacesuit. Ching. And now there's another machine. It's not this one. There's another machine full of fuel. May I suggest you rebind the shader reload? Why? I mean, it's probably a good idea. I just don't know why. Because I just have them off. It's currently on R. I thought it was on K. Oh, is every time I get out of the vehicle, it's rebinding? Is that why it was flashing every time I got out? All right, it's gone. That's right, Irene. You're flying with a space, man. When does David Bowie show up? Single tier. David Bowie is more Starman. You're thinking of Biff Naked for Spaceman. Elton John for Rocket Man. Wait, there's a beacon in my base now. Why is there a beacon in my base? I'm confused. We're going to find this out later. How did I not notice the giant yellow beam of light? You're a little sad that once again, elytra, I might not fly with Irene anymore. We'll see. Depends what kind of flying we want to do, you know? All right, Operation Body Retrieval. Let's go get ourselves, hello. Let's go get ourselves a stack of dirt, just in case. The subject of coffee, I've been craving a juniper latte. A local cafe used to do this. I've been thinking of making juniper syrup at home. Well, that's exciting. Juniper, eh? Figured Joe's bringing home the beacon. No, I imagine it's something from someone else. A gift, perhaps. A gift or a prank. I noticed at the bottom of the sea, there was a chest. Seems like a problem for future us. All right. All right. So apparently the tip here is on the left. There's like a little status bar. It shows our approximate elevation. Okay, so I can't put a rocket in a rocket, which is very funny to me. And I want to go this way and go recollect our body. Would anyone on this server prank me? Seems fake. That's fair. Clearly a rocket wouldn't fit inside of a rocket. You've never seen nesting dolls before. Oh, I kept seeing something right here above the mini-map, and I was like, what is that? It's the tip of my enormous sword. Oh, that only works for Russian rockets. That makes sense. Which are different from Canadian rockets, which are actually just delicious candies. Right. Can't even use a shield with this sword. You not catch fire? Oh, you have infinite fire resistance. Good lord. Alright, I do not want to pick any fights right now, is what I've learned. That's a diamond axe. Diamond axe, diamond pants. That's actually kind of a cool statue with the lanterns as the eyes. Look at all this enchanted gear. I digress. Oh. Expected that to blow up. Crap. Where's my body? Why do we even have this room? Oh no! Oh, how much stuff wound up in the lava there? So I got one piece of my spacesuit back. Oh. Oh, that's a wither skull. Oh, devastating. I didn't even think of that. I'm gonna die again. Better part of valor. All right, well, that's fine. Let's get out of here. You would run, currently actively running. Way ahead of you. This is giving you more anxiety than you normally have at one of my streams. Ah, we're fine. All right, there's music though. Just gonna little Assassin's Creed our way out of here. MLG. Wait, how do these egg sandwiches stack up to 71? What in the world? Hey, we made it out. We made it out. And we'll do a little whatchamadoodle at the end of this and try and figure out what was Hazel's and what was mine's. I didn't actually look at what enchantments were on her stuff compared to on my stuff. I don't know if I can do a proper refix on everything. Unfortunately, I think, and correct me if you think I'm mistaken on this, I'm under the impression that when you pick up a gravestone, it will auto re-equip everything that's yours. So I actually think what happened is oh, I'm really glad this didn't get destroyed. I think I yeeted all of her stuff into lava. But if that's the case, I should have died again because my spacesuit was cracked. You know what I mean? So that's also weird to me. So I don't know. Oh, man. Does it equip broken things? I don't know. I don't know if when it broke, it got destroyed. Check if any of the pieces are enchanted. All my stuff was enchanted. Oh no. Chicken, why? Yeah, all of my stuff was enchanted. Like my spacesuit was enchanted. Right? Because like this chest piece is enchanted, my chest piece is enchanted. Hers probably had thorns and mine didn't. So my understanding, my expectation here is that I have destroyed her spacesuit, with the exception of maybe the helmet was hers and that's what broke. Because I don't know what broke. Oh, you know what else I think is happening here? Wondering why it was so dark. Brightness was at 50%. Well, that was interesting. And by interesting, I got murdered. Welcome home, Jojo. Did you pick up the thing? Is it amazing? Uh-oh. Oh, no, really? So Joe went on a big walk to pick up that parcel that didn't show up the other day, and the box got a little beat up, so now she's very apprehensive. That honks. All right, let's just put all these books into here for now. A potentially amazing thing, a mega amazing thing. Boxes are designed to take damage, so hopefully the thing that we want didn't. Yeah, that's fair. You know, let's take all these, but no, we'll leave all the menu books in here. That's fine. This is going to go under the top tier loot. That's going to go under top tier loot. We're going to take all this fuel. Actually, we're going to take the fuel and the rocket back. So, all right. So, I have no idea how to properly reconcile whose is whose. I'm going to assume that all of these are mine. Actually, I'm going to assume that the head is Hazel's. These are mine. I'll repair my boots. And then I will recraft and re-enchant a pair of pants and a pair of boots for Hazel. Now, I thought I had another helmet somewhere that I brought back from the moon. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, so that's mine. Your guess would be it was the helmet or pants that broke for me? Yeah. So I got this extra one. That's fine. All right, so space pants. And I need space boots. And either way, I'll like, even if it's not what broke, I'll get her the new one, right? Because we shouldn't return beat up stuff. All right, so let's take this for now. Well, actually, hold on. I need to make more. It's probably fine. Would the amount of damage on the suit be the way to tell whose is whose? Hers wasn't 100%, and I don't know how much damage I took before, so I have no idea. Like, I don't know if there's any way to properly calculate that, because neither of them were at 100%. My pants are almost broken when you left, so those are hers? Okay, that's good to know. There you go. So my pants are what broke. That means this helmet is mine, and hers fell in the lava, so we'll give her the new one, and we'll make new boots for her. Cool. All right, so let's start by making her boots. Diving boots. How do I make diving boots? Diving boots are made with copper and andesite. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Diving boots become wool and 2 sturdy sheets. Let's grab a bunch of wool, shall we? Wool and sturdy sheets become diving boots. Done. So now I need to make me pants. So that's actually pretty straightforward. Why don't I have just all the sheets on me? There we go. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's done. So I took apart my enchanting room, didn't I? Because I used to do enchanting there. So the chest piece broke. Were they annoying? I don't remember. Space chest. I think it was more annoying to make at the time, Teen Troll OG. Like, I feel like I could replicate that pretty quickly. I'm suddenly really realizing with the decor that we have that a little enchanting nook would look pretty good basically anywhere in this base now, right? Maybe we do a bit more building at some point. All right, I need to grab bookshelves. enchanter. All right, now I need some lapis. Can't you just do something like this? Why don't I do this more often? Depth strider. Technically, that's... I'm just going to call that good enough. Ooh! That's kind of a high roll. That feels kind of good. I mean, better than we had before. Need a grindstone for that one. Kanboa, thank you so much for 30 months, friend. I appreciate the number go up. Appreciate the support. I appreciate you. Hope you're having an amazing day. What's up, Nibbles? These pants are not good enough. Shall be. Good. That's better. Yeah. It looks flat, which is why it's not frequently done, but the book ring does what it does so well. Yeah. Sometimes, sometimes reverb, I like to see this pattern in like an open room, but inset into the floor, you know? So you like, this is a stair and you step down into it. So you actually make it like low profile or kind of modern. Yeah. All right. So in conclusion, this is going to be mine. That's what we're going to return to Hazel. And we're never going to talk about what happened. All right. Any questions? I could, if I wanted to, throw mending on this. No, that's fine. I'll just repair it. I'll repair it, and then we're going to fix up the recipe so this never happens again. What happened? A little bit of, let's just say we punctured a hole in our spacesuit. You know, no biggie, no biggie. There was a sudden, unexpected space decompression is how we'll word it. All right, let's go, Irene. Time to fly. Oh, geez. No. Irene? Irene? Irene, please come down. Thank you. A rapid, unscheduled disassembly, something like that. Smooth transition, thank you. Is Irene flight certified? Irene is a very talented chicken. Yeah, and then after the sudden, unscheduled disassembly, there was also a inventory overflow lava immolation incident. Yeah. Irene is very important. Irene is the best co-pilot. This is how we achieve flight. Look, she gives us the vertical lift, and then the rocket or the propeller gives us the thrust. I use that pattern for my adjustable enchanting station. Right now I'm kind of thinking of a way that'd be neat as a space station enchanting setup. Oh. You ever use the like sticky pistons to raise and lower it as well, Reverb? So you can like have it hide. That's always kind of cool. Nice. All righty. All right, let's put the rocket over here. And if I remember correctly, the rocket actually had no fuel in it when we grabbed it. Put you back there. I'm going to keep this fuel. On second thought, we're just going to keep this fuel. Irene, we fly. No, I would love to see it, but we don't get to show chat, right? Or do we? Or no? We shouldn't. We shouldn't. Careful. Yes, you're off camera. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. Are you happy? Look at that. Oh. So sorry. It's we got a surprise for somebody, and we don't want to spoil that surprise just in case. No, it's not a merch sample, if I'm honest. I would happily show that off. It's not merch. No, I've totally stalled on merch, if I'm honest. We were doing a bunch of like talking and planning about it earlier, and it just still doesn't feel good. So I haven't really moved anywhere further on it. Chat's bad at keeping secrets? Yeah. Yeah. That's right, Irene. You get to know. That's right. You're very special. That was a well-timed nod from Irene. Irene's also an excellent improviser. I hope that someone appreciates their gift. I'm sure they're going to love it, which is why we also want to keep it a little bit of a surprise. So that, you know, we get to have that moment of amazingness. Let's face it, we're both the worst and the best. It's true. You are the alpha and the omega. The worst and the best. The burst, some might say. It's true. It's true. All right, so let's talk a plan. Let's talk an action plan here, my dear friends. Nice. I got bullied. I got bullied by Mars. And I don't know if I should go back. I have that beacon to check out? No, that's boring. I'm not in a be surprised mood right now. I really want to get wings. Don't let Mars win. I know. I want to go get an elytra. The beacon has nothing to do with the elytra. Is the armored spacesuit something we could afford? It needs lead. So lead is something that we get on Mars. We could go back to Mars and just do a mining session. right? I don't know what billet means. Do I have any lead? I think I can mine some lead ore previously. This is the wrong box. So how do you get lead? Lead. Yeah, we need lead plates and lead sheets, and then lead is come from liquid lead? What? Is it not just lead? Oh, there's just lead ingot. Lead ingot comes from raw lead. Mars lead ore. I have 19 lead. So yeah, like we could go to Mars and we could mine it. Oh, that's awesome. Can be found anywhere between Y level -24 and 40. That's so handy. I think this is new with the update, so that's kind of cool. So we could go just do another mining session. We could just land there, dig down, bring some torches, mine as much as we can until we're out of stuff to mine. I don't hate that idea. And then, what's this? Oh, look at this. I can also melt this down into an ingot. That's kind of handy. Put this here. New ingot. Ostrom. So, hold on. Where do we find Ostrom? Is Ostrom an ore as well? Ostrom is deep slate Ostrom ore. Raw. Here we go. Why doesn't this one tell me where you're found? That's okay. That's fine. All right. Yeah, we'll go to a mining session. That sounds great. And then if I really wanted to get my own elytra, which apparently I can't get as a drop. Oh, we would need Ostrom plate if we wanted to craft it. Okay. I don't hate that. Oh, is that the second navigation mechanism I crafted? Very smart. Another thing I'm kind of tempted to do is I want to make a lava tank. I want to make a big tank that holds lava over here that is connected to our infinite lava source. So here, let's write it down. I don't have a planning board anywhere. How did this happen? Our new perfect factory design didn't include a planning room? Oh, rookie mistake, Jaeger. What's up, Stiz? Your Mars world didn't have any Ostrom, but I think that was a bug in one of the previous versions. Oh. So, what's a good material to put a planning board on? No, we have too much of that already. Cork. Bad news. No cork. I mean, sure, let's use this stripped spruce, and then we'll frame it in this achacha. Okay. Please hold. So... no. Nice. All right. The board. So our goal is number 1, mining sesh. Number 2, the path, it's flight. It's flight. And then number 3 is going to be sustained flight, which is going to be 2 parts. It's going to be a sugarcane farm and then a gunpowder farm. And the gunpowder farm is interesting because instead of making mob farms, you make, what's the word I'm looking for here? You make like a silt. What's it called? There's like a special 1-block thing, and you put blocks into it, and you get mob drops out of it. So this actually gives me a really fun sift. Thank you. Yes, this gives me a really fun excuse to sort of go through and make some farms that I haven't really needed to so far. And I think that's going to be cool and good. That's a, you know what? For something I just kind of threw together, I don't hate that. Let's put this here. Put our tickets in there. Oh, lava tank. Thank you. Yes. Ah, man. Thank you. Yes, the lava tank. And then I also want to make some more of those, what are these things called? Sturdy sheets. Thank you, MB Chris. All right, so I need to refill my oxygens. All right, so that's all good to go there. I don't need this cobbled deep slate. Ow. So I can put that away. I need a bunch of soul torches. So let's make sure we have at least 2 stacks. So how do I make a soul torch again? Soul torch is a stick, a soul sand, a soul soil, and a coal. You know what I'm actually starting to get low on is coal. And I know I could probably make like a, so what I'm looking here, like a charcoal farm. Is there a way to make infinite just coal in this mod pack or no? You can turn charcoal into coal? Oh, thank you. All right. Anything else you think we need for our mining session here? Either out or in. Did the booties get repaired? Yes. Yes, I did that before. Thank you. The extra toolbox. Well, we're going mining. The extra toolbox. Correct me if I'm mistaken. Does the toolbox? I thought the toolbox only held create stuff. I didn't think it worked as a shulker box for literally anything. Is that wrong? That's just my assumption. That is wrong? They hold literally anything? Oh my god. Wow. That's cool as heck, and I had no idea. Thank you. Yeah, I had no idea. So here's a random question. Do I have to break and replace you, or can you fly? Wait, what is, how do I make you go back into, wait. Oh. Oh, my rocket was hiding inside of that. What? You know what? Sure. All right. Let's go. I ain't afraid of no MERS. That changes everything. I love how many people in chat are just like shocked from that discovery. Well, thank you, Penguin Shark. All right, Mars, I don't like you. You don't like me. But that's okay. We can work together, all right? Oh, buckets. You know what I probably should have brought? Let's see if any of you can guess what I probably should have brought. It's not a bucket. It's not stairs. No, keep going. Keep guessing. It's not a plushie. What do I need a plushie? Repair kits. Yeah. I did not bring a repair kit. So if our pickaxe durability gets low. Now, mind you, we do have 1,200. Yeah, the gravity here isn't as bad as on the moon. Oh, I just realized, wow. The coordinates here are completely unreadable. Please remind me when we're back on Earth and oxygen isn't an issue that I need to change my my mini map and my jade stuff. Try and make this all a little bit more readable. Whenever it's ready, that'd be awesome. Thank you, sweetie. I died, buddy.
Oh, did Mars bully?
I got bullied by Mars. They punched a hole in my oxygen tank. And then I suffocated. A combination suffocated and froze did. And then I had to go raid Hazel's base so that I could have like a special thing that would let me get back. And then when I re-equipped my stuff, I died next to lava and I threw all of Hazel's equipment into lava.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then I had to rebuild all of Hazel's stuff. So it's been a good start to today. I got bullied by Mars. I know. I know, sweetie. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. We came in search of lead. Our path has led us here. Boo! Wait, Ryan Reynolds is going to be buying the Senators? Is he going to make a reality TV show about it as well? Ryan Reynolds wants to buy a major Canadian hockey franchise. That's fascinating. There is so much lead in this cave. This is actually kind of huge for us. All right, this is our life now. We live in this cave where we mine lead. At what point does lead become toxic, chat? Is lead in all stages toxic, or is it only when it's been refined to a certain point? Slowly getting lead poisoning, AMA. Okay, well, I'm in a spacesuit. Any amount of lead is bad for you, but it's mostly when it's being ingested. Because, like, they obviously still put lead into paints. They put lead into oh, I guess pencils are more often graphite than lead now. Or are pencils still lead? Lead was in gasoline? Yeah. Inhaled is also bad. Right. Pencils are all graphite? Did I completely make that up? Or pencils were lead at some point, weren't they? Graphite pencils. Not in paint anymore? What are you? Hello? Oh, you're just a magma cube. The lead in pencils was never actually lead? Oh, that's good to know. Okay. I don't know. It was a different time, TM, right? They just called it lead for whatever reason. Oh. You have old lead minis? Right. Yeah, that was the thing, wasn't it? All right, what is this? Mercury galena. Oh. Do I need mercury for anything, chat? Oh, it doesn't. I'll grab a little bit just in case. Now, can we talk about what a flavor fail it is to find mercury on Mars? Ah, good joke. Yeah, speaking of poisonous metals. Mercury's in the planet or the metal. That's the joke. Any arsenic in chat? Any other? What's your favorite? Pick your poison, chat. Asbestos for the win. Ooh, I'm kind of a big fan of arsenic. They use it to poison a lot of people in movies. That looks like a good one. Isn't arsenic the one that they always show in a movie that they touch it and they get all like foamy at the mouth? I think they killed a lot of people with arsenic in like Bond movies, right? Oh, that's cyanide? Right, okay. Yeah, I guess cyanide's a good like spy movie poison too. The cyanide pill. Well, no, the cyanide pill is like they'll have a cyanide pill in their tooth, you know, and they'll pop the tooth if they get captured because death before dishonor, whatever. Hey, Evermiss, thank you for 30 months, friend. Would have to go with lead. Used to be a longevity treatment. Wait, hold on, really? That kind of cracks me up. I mean, mind you, they also used to do bloodletting for medicine, so sure, why not? Lead was in makeup as well? Oof, okay. Gotta love that ancient makeup. Old watches used to use radium. Oh yeah, I watch Wristwatch Revival. We'll be watching videos and being like, have you checked for radiation? Marshall, be safe. All right, so what we're gonna do now, I missed my jump. What we're we're going to do now. Pull a little 180 here, you know? So we got, what? Couple stacks so far? We can do better. Do better. Oh, by the way, Joe brought me some more cold brew. Cheers, friends. Ancient history was... Hey, what's up, Eric? How are you doing, friend? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Have you had a chance to play much? So hold on. According to JEI here, lead is supposed to be between -24 and 40. That whole cave was super full of it, and I'm at 57. I feel like somebody's lying. Is today a cold brew day? We made our first batch of cold brew for the year. So to give full disclosure, we got sent some absolutely beautiful Tim Wendelbo coffees from Oslo, which is really, really thoughtful. Now, the problem here is it showed up in mail time. And you want to know when the beans were roasted? December. December, late November, early December for the 2 bags. Which is a little unfortunate, because there's a backlog. We've talked about like the backlog there. All right, I'm at 43. Got to keep going. So it was a little bit past its prime, but it made fantastic cold brew still. You're gonna assume like 2021. Okay, sorry. That's still quite old for coffee. Like the ideal time to finish a bag of coffee is within, you know, 1 to 2 months, not 6. Hey chat, what's your favorite branch mining height in Mars? Anybody who's been to Mars? This obviously tells us somewhere between -24 and -40, but I don't know what actually like the ore distribution is, you know what I mean? Oh. If anyone's sending something like that in the future, is there anything to put on the package to maybe flag it? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, the honest answer is don't send perishables through mail time. Is the big one. Sorry, can you hover over it? It's -24 and 40, not -40. Sure, but still. It says between -24 and 40 is how I read this. But distribution, so sorry. Let's go to paint and waste some of our oxygen. So like if this is our Y level axes, right? And this is our like distribution per level. I don't know if it's flat. I need to make it thicker than that. I don't know if it's flat. I don't know if the distribution is like this or if it's like this, right? Like what's our height? You've been mining at -31 with good results, but based on this, there shouldn't be any lead at -31. What are you mining for there, Inquisitor Gaia? Aha! All right, we found the perfect height. Obviously, we found the perfect height. Oh, we're also directly beneath our entrance, which is quite funny. Aim at the middle. Yeah, well, we're at 40% oxygen and going down 30 more levels. Hey, there we go. You know what? Turns out -28 is the perfect height. Yeah, going down more levels just to be lower without actually knowing the distribution is kind of tough. But why am I at now? I really need to fix this. We're at 28 currently. Dress it to a specific person. If you dress it to mail time, there's no guarantee when it'll be open. That's a good call. I mean, honestly, Unless you want it opened on camera, I have my own P.O. box too. If you want to send something to me and have it received in a timely fashion, that's probably the best way to do it. It's obviously like really fun and really cool to have things opened on camera, but if it's a perishable, you know. All right, we'll keep mining until about 25. Yeah, we found more. And then we'll head on out. So, Omdurastrix, when you're at minus 31, what are you finding, out of curiosity? Just simply send pictures of what I opened to mail time. Best of both worlds. Genius. Ooh, ooh. All right. Clearly, I am the lead whisperer. I have found all of the lead and the mercury, even though we're on Mars. Have any feelings for tube mining? Tell me about tube mining. Tell me about this hot new technique. The latest craze sweeping the nation. Wait, it must have been someone else? What? Oh my god, I meant Inquisitor Gaia. I'm so sorry. Inquisitor Gaia! What are you finding at minus 31, out of curiosity? Yeah, wow. We're finding like a pretty good density here. Oh, that's specifically for mercury. Ah, okay. Did you find... We're down to 25%. All right, we'll turn around. Oh, after we mine this out, we'll turn around. Did you find Ordstrom anywhere? The only person who's mentioned Ordstrom said their world was bugged and they couldn't find any. All right, let's get on out of here. You're currently hunting Sentinel ships in No Man's Sky. I was honestly tempted at... So this morning I woke up and yeah, my brain... I don't know. I was not very motivated to fire up Minecraft. I was just like, no, I should do something else. And as I was going through the list of things, I don't know. I ended up finding like Operation Get an Elytra was a big motivator. So I'm obviously very happy to what I'm doing. But anyways, I digress. I was just like, oh man, I play No Man's Sky again? I had a really good time. I think there's been like 17 major updates since the last time I played. And when would that have been? Maybe 18 months ago? There have been a couple of big updates. Okay, we should definitely make stairs for next time. This is actually worse than I thought it would be. Oofa. Oofa. Come on. Does auto step help? I think it's still a jump. No Man's Sky's been going pretty hard. So the last one I think I played was it the Leviathan update? No. The last one I played was with the, you can make the bases was the last time I played. No Man's Sky is absolutely amazing now and just keeps getting better. Hey, Coreflux, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, my friend. I really appreciate that. There's some big old systems outside of MSQ you didn't really dive into. So I didn't do base management. I actually did a single playthrough afterwards and I did some base management. That was kind of neat. But I don't know. It felt a little, it felt a lot like busy work, if I'm honest. And then the other system I didn't really jump into last time we played No Man's Sky was specifically... Why don't these stack? Out of curiosity, it doesn't matter. Was the freighter system, but yeah. The base looks really good when you're coming in for a landing. It's funny because again, it doesn't have an exterior, but whatever. Freighters, yeah. Improved bases, sensual combat update. The outlaw systems have been added. Oh, that's kind of cool. You're going to adjust some settings which you didn't care about oxygen? Yes, thank you for the reminder. So there's two things I need to do. One is the Jade settings. Display entities off. And then the second is I need to fix the minimap settings because they're awful currently. Like... Options, minimaps. Right. Oh, this is such a pain. So I want to display mobs as icons. I want to display players as icons. And the other thing I need to do is I need to change the compass font scale. Let's try changing this to 2. Hey, there we go. So now you can actually read that, right? Because before it was so teeny tiny. All right, so that's better. You know what's really funny is, oh, I could have stayed mining. I didn't even use my little air tanks. Oh, well, that's fine. We have a bunch of lead. Oh, we have a bunch of lead. All right, let's pop that on. Pop this on. Pop that on. Grab this now. Swing. All right, take all the lead. Eat it all into there. Take all these moon rocks. Hold on. Do I have a chest for other modded blocks? Not quite yet. So here's what I want to do. Let's grab another chest. Stack it. Can I? Yeah, whatever. Shame chest in the corner here. Did I manage to track down an elytra? No, I managed to track down death. We're going to just try and craft it later. All right, so all the random blocks we're going to pull out of here. This is the fancy stuff. Ah, is that lunchtime, my love? Oh my god. Lunchtime. Sorry, Harvest, what are you trying to type? Ah, do Mars rocks crush into anything? I don't know. Probably? Radio note block. I think there's some like weird stuff later on that you do stuff into, but like... Oh, the red sand. Well, red sand is just red sand. All right, let's put that there. I guess, I don't know where these oxygen tanks are supposed to go. We'll throw them in here. All right, we're actually gonna have a bit of an earlier lunch break here. So let's go over the plan. Take a lunch break and we'll come back and resume. So step 1, mining session done. Step 2, and maybe we could change this around. It's gonna be like craft the elytra, which is probably going to involve some amount of going through. Yeah, it's all the way down here. And we haven't found Ostrom yet, so we might have to figure out how to make Ostrom happen. The other option is just to try and keep like raiding stuff. But that might be a little bit scary. Because they got hands. I don't know. There's a couple different ways we could approach it, but we'll see. And we can set up the lava tank and move stuff around. Maybe we'll do some chill building too. We got a lot of fun projects we can work on. Well, let's switch over to lunch first, so we can talk about that after. Hello. Welcome to the lunch booth. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're having an amazing day. I know I am. That death was just a minor setback, you know? So here's the plan. We're going to put on some tunes. We're going to hang out. We're going to chat. We're going to chill. We're going to play games afterwards. Today's lunch is delicious and nutritious leftover Chinese food from last night. Ow, it's hot. Oh, God. Thoughts on the Highlander updates? I typically don't try and talk too much about magic because this community can run away with it, dominates the whole conversation. Happy May to you, Heron. Happy May to you. Oh, right. It's May. Ooh. Sorry. You ever have that first bite of something spicy and you need to acclimatize yourself so you don't start choking? That was me right now. Organist! Thank you for 33 months, friend. Just in time for lunch? Heck yeah. I took a class with the star of Great British Baking Show yesterday and learned how to make Yorkshire puddings. That's so cool! That sounds like it'd be wicked fun. Cooking classes are actually kind of delightful. I haven't done one in years. Like, legitimately, a great date night is cooking classes. Have I seen the new Vault Hunters update? I watched Iskal's episode 1 of his new single player of it. I was watching a little bit of Dead Pine this morning as well before I went live. You've been procrastinating vacuuming? Of all the chores, vacuuming is my favorite, which is kind of random. This bowl is like lava. Oh my God, it's so warm. So tonight, actually, later this evening, I'm going to be sitting down with Reese and Hazel and Dead Pine, and we're going to talk about Vault Hunters because it's a very big change, obviously. Of all the chores, procrastinating is your favorite? That's a good line. There is some spice in this. Like, just look at this piece of lamb, right? Like, look at the chilies on this thing. It looks like Skittles, right? You can see the chili flakes. This is why when I'm mentioning this being a little bit spicy, I'm trying not to, like, start coughing here. The coolest cooking class I've ever done was actually in Thailand. And did we do just the one or did we do two, sweetie? Yeah, as part of just like random tourism things you can do in various towns, we were up in the north of Thailand and we just signed up for this. It's like an all-day course. You start and you go to the market and like part of your day involves buying all of the ingredients fresh. And then you get to sign up for the dishes that you want to make. One of the curry dishes that I made, we actually like made the curry paste from scratch with a mortar and pestle. It was so cool. It was a very, very, very fun day. What's up, Chris? Ugh. The key to household tasks is to properly schedule and spread them around. You need a good choral arrangement. Oh, how to get harmonics in that. Would I do a Hot Ones challenge? I like spicy food. I don't like hurting myself. Right? I don't think I just like eat chili peppers just for the sake of self-inflicted violence, you know? Like, I like hot food when it adds to the flavor. The food looks delicious. It is. It really is. Again, one of my favorite. I eat pretty well. Would I go on Hot Ones if invited? Probably. That's a very big show. Probably be good for my career. So a slight change of plans for things. Oh, sorry. I'm like, my nose is running from the spice. A slight change of plans. A lot of people have been asking me about Age of Wonder, which comes out tomorrow. Previously, I had said I wasn't really interested in checking it out. I think I'm going to stream it on Wednesday. I'm kind of hyped to check out the new 4X. Reading some reviews of it, and game actually seems pretty sweet. It's been a long time since we played a strategy game, so come check it out on Wednesday. Pretty hype. I was actually going to do a last-minute pivot and stream it this morning, and I realized it hadn't come out yet. So I was like, oh, can't do that. Game wasn't on your radar until yesterday. So people kept recommending it to me, and I kept saying, like, nah. And then for whatever reason, something changed in the last 24 hours, and I'm actually kind of excited to try it now. It looks really fun. Yeah, and it's getting, like, really positive reviews, too. So pretty excited for that, just to sort of switch things up a bit. Oh, God, hot. It's okay. Oh. Pardon me. What else is new and exciting? I don't know. What's on your mind, chat? How are you doing? Anything good or exciting with you? I feel like April just absolutely flew by. March snuck up. March. And May snuck up on me. Maybe that's okay? I don't know. Felt like a really busy month. Prepping for Minneapolis. Sending out your mate invoices, that's about it. I got a little bit of FOMO for Minneapolis. I was like kind of on the fence about it. It's so spicy today. Do I do anything special for May the 4th? I don't. The Star Wars Day? I don't know. I had a passing interest in some of the movies. I'm completely oversaturated by Star Wars stuff right now, which is not to yuck anyone's yum. I'm just like, meh. I think the first big convention I can see myself attending is going to be Barcelona. I don't know if I can or how I would attend yet, but I really want to go to Barcelona. So again, this is hot. This is spicy. But God, it's so good. You really want to go to Barcelona, but only if somebody brings me? Wait, do we get coffee from a cafe in Barcelona as well? Oh, interesting. Yeah. One of the cool things about the Brews Letter is that we actually have notes on every single coffee we've had to drink in the past like 4 years. So that's kind of cool. So if I'm like, where can I get coffee in Barcelona? We can check our notes. What up, Jesse? Yeah, I wonder how much flights are to Barcelona. Hadouken. So like, obviously, best case scenario, I get to go to Barcelona with a creator badge or whatever. That'd be pretty sweet. What's that, Violent Mage? Am I family friendly? I do my best, which is, I mean, I guess kind of have to flip a switch if you do family friendly. I don't swear. Sometimes we talk about real stuff, though. I'd say yes. I'd say I am not as a creator, I'm not the type of person who specifically tries to make like content for kids, but we're family friendly. What am I eating? Leftover Chinese food. Delicious. We're family friendly, but not kids entertainment. Yeah, I think that's a very good distinction. Ooh, there's an idea. Do another season of Coffee with Serge, fly to Barcelona, shoot an episode or two, and write it off as a business expense. Now we're thinking. Serge simultaneously. Oh my God, it's so spicy! Ah! Oh, geez. Sorry. I am suffering right now. Am I dying? A little bit. I'm like actually sweating right now. God, this is delicious. Okay. That is the most all over the place we've been for lunch in a while, because I just kept like, oh, I kept getting interrupted by spice there. That was so good. That was so good. I need to go wash my hands and face. I'll be right back, and then I'll finish some thoughts about Barcelona. We'll get back to video games. Give me 1 second. Okay, hi, what's up? All right, final thoughts on Barcelona. I really want to go. I haven't had like a travel anywhere vacation in a very long time. And if I have an opportunity to go to Barcelona for work, it's one of those vacations that I'd also try and extend for like an extra week. Maybe spend a bit of time hanging out, get a chance to meet like European fans. I've had in the past the opportunity to hang out with a bunch of the Americans or people who've traveled to American conventions. But yeah, maybe get to meet some of the EU crew. Hello. What? Oh my god. Imagine meeting Uno in person. Wow. Nibbles! Thanks for the $10 dono, friend. What's the best way to cool off hot soup? Add a chili pepper. Clearly. Yeah, my lunch there was extra cool by that logic. How's it going, gibberish? So yeah, I don't know. Pretty hyped for Barcelona. I don't have any way to confirm it right now because everyone's thinking about Minneapolis. But that is the next convention I like fully intend to try and attend. So we'll see how that goes. What were the other lunch topics we're having when I wasn't dying and choking from spicy food? I want to try and like put a nice ribbon on all of that and we'll get back to the game afterwards. Oh, God, that's nice. Progress on the elytra? We died. We recovered everything. We live again. Somebody punctured our spacesuit. All right, I think let's just get back. Thank you for joining me for lunch. What am I playing? Mod pack called Create Astral, as written in the stream title. Talked about a possible stream tomorrow of that new game? No. The game comes out tomorrow, but I'd still just stream on Wednesday. I don't think I'd do a bonus stream. I've been busy enough as it is. All right. What game am I playing? What? Are we talking about Age of Wonders 4? Is that the question? Sorry, sometimes Twitch is weird. Yeah, brand new 4X is coming out called Age of Wonders, which I'm actually kind of hyped for suddenly. People were telling me about it for a while. I ignored them all. And then it turns out they're really smart and cool. And I should have been excited about that game from the start. All right, let's repair that. Let's go update our to-do list over here. And I think I want to get distracted from Operational Elytra ever so quickly, and I want to put together this lava tank and sturdy sheets. So here's an interesting question. Do you think we should have another visible lava tank somewhere nearby or no? We could have like a lava tank in the ceiling, which would be kind of cool, like as a centerpiece. Or we do have all these sort of like hidden compartments that we just have behind and never have to worry about it. Wait, did this get over? Oh no. Hold on. Did everything break again? Chat. Why do my buckets keep disappearing? So that's twice now my buckets have unloaded. And that's caused my entire system to seize. You've been eating them? That's very rude. Don't love that. Well, that's a problem. can handle 2. Twitch chat needs a lot of iron in their diet. That's fair. So I'm a little nervous now that this has failed twice now, you know? That's not cool or good. I kind of want to refactor this conveyor belt system ever so slightly. The problem is it's kind of all connected, you know? I mean, I guess it's not the biggest deal. I can shorten... Ah! Nah, it's fine. I'll just leave it. All right, let's do Operation Lava Pump. So for Operation Lava Pump to work, I need... Oh, it's already out. That's great. I can just grab it. I can snag it from here. And I guess go underground with it? They're popping off if you had a hopper. I mean, they'd catch, but the problem is at least one should be able to stay on it forever, which is something that we had tested for the better part of a week before. Like, something has changed that items are getting deleted off the conveyor belts. More than one might pop off, but the final one should never pop off. All right, how do I cross the train tracks with lava, chat? How do I cross the train tracks with lava? We've got stuff way up top, and I guess in theory I could do that, right? Like we could, I mean, honestly, following the rotational power is probably the best way to do it. Because then I don't have to worry about where I put, how I power the pumps. All right, I need you to vote in chat for me. I need you to vote. Do you want the lava tank to be visible or hidden? So please write the word visible or hidden. Do we think the lava tank should be a showpiece, or do we think we should just hide it? Because we've already got a lot of visible lava, right? Like the floor is literally lava. But I'm curious. Visible, hidden, visible. Most people want to see it, huh? Wow. Okay. 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 Interesting. I wasn't expecting this. And that's, I mean, I guess that's fine. It's fine. Now the question is, where does that go? Is there like a cute stand you could put a tank on? Are there like little tank footies? You know what I mean? That look kind of cute. Lightning rods? Those would feel like it's skipping leg day, you know what I mean? Downward facing pipes as legs if you're looking for ideas? I'd love ideas, yeah. So the problem with pipes is they connect and they might have a functional impact, which I don't love, because that's like actually how you connect it versus disconnect it or something like that. I guess I could always just put it on top of something else. First off, I need more fluid tank. Releasing dragons upon the sun. That's very poetic, Snurge. It doesn't make any sense, but I believe you. All right, give me a second here. I need to smash some copper. What about copper casing? Yeah, that could look kind of cute. Let's give it a try. Copper casing. Right, hold on one second. I need to make more of these tanks first. There we go. So we do something like this, because we'd probably want the pipe to come in at the bottom. I mean, that looks kind of great, honestly. So my first thought here... Second. My first thought here is actually to put it right in the center of the room. And I'm curious what you think about that. Right? So like it's there. And I don't even hate that. And what we would do is we would change the floor so that we have andesite going into it. And then we would sneak a, oh, we need a way to fill it and we need a way to empty it. We could fill it from the top, which is actually kind of cool. Or if we wanted just to make this huge, I'd have to make so many of these fluid tanks, but we could take this baby all the way to the ceiling. No, I've kind of enjoyed it being relatively open. So like, I don't mind that. I think if it went any higher, like I've loved how open it is, but sometimes you need a little bit of something in the middle of the floor too, right? Because then what we could also do is we could put like 1x1 workbenches around. James and Orr, my goodness, thank you for 58 months. Holy moly. Guess who's officially certified to teach? And I managed it without coffee. Congratulations, friend. So we do this, right? So yeah, we need a pump in and a pump out. And I think we fill it from the bottom. Could a stone platform hold it to the floor? I mean, I think that's what I'm thinking about that. Aaron, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Cataclysmic Reverb. This screams OSHA violations. How am I violating things? How are you safety concerned? People who are saying embedded in the floor, what do you mean by that, right? Do you want to see the tank go all the way down into the lava? Do you want it to be flush with the lava and have the top sticking out? I mean, actually, it might be kind of cool in the lava because we see down into the floor, right? Canada does not have OSHA, no. Yeah, we tend to have something called WorkSafe. Great. Well, now I have to... Okay. Well, okay. So I have a plan here. I need to make more fluid tanks. It's another thing we need to do here. But that's fine, because I've got these. And now I need barrels. That's okay, I got lots of barrels. I just use slabs for barrels. No, I need a mixture of these two. Barrel. 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 8. So here's the next question. We want it sticking out ever so slightly, right? Don't need the copper casing anymore. The mechanical press can go back there. You made this very difficult for me, friends. And I'll never forgive you for it. I can go down this way. So, like, it's funny. So, like this, have it embedded with the floor. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. You all win. That looks sick. that looks really good. Right? And then especially when we extend the floor beyond afterwards. That looks really cool. Okay, next thing we have to do is we have to make so many pipes and so many pumps. So how do I make pipe? Wow, I have 6 on me. Fluid pipe. Hello? Fluid pipe we make with rubber and sheets. Okay, got lots of both of those, right? Yeah, cool. Gonna be enough? You know what? Give me a second here. I suspect that Hazel might just be making copper sheets. She might even just be making pipes. And if that's the case for either of these things, let's go do a little shopping trip, you know? As I keep just kind of scraping along with what we have here. So Operation Shopping Trip Extravaganza. We're also looking for fluid tanks and copper. Yeah, fluid tanks. We don't. Yeah, fluid tank, fluid pipe, fluid. Time to fly, Irene. That's right, Irene. We're gonna go visit Hazel. You excited, Irene? Yes. We'll go chicken. So I need an input and an output. Has the airship been named? Not officially, because the point redemption for naming things is only for items that can actually be named. Entities in the world like this can't be named, but we could brainstorm it. Somebody said it kind of looked like a fish. Yeah, I think the only thing that's been named is our wrench called prize money. The Irene too. The guppy. Oh, we're gonna suggest naming it Flyrene. Okay, that's very good. I mean, Flyrene's a pretty strong name. Big old coggers. Oh my god. Coggers. Copper sheets. There we go. My god, the lag in this base. Look at my frames. Look at my poor frames. Goodness. Oh my god, I can barely move. Oh, this is probably not good too. Everything's seizing. Look at my frame. Singular. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't think there's any tanks down here or anything, right? This is the mod that you remember. Yeah. Okay, so I can't grab the specific things. Like, she isn't already making fluid tanks, but we were able to grab the sheets. Oh, I don't think she has a specific rubber thing. Rubber on the ground? No, this is a normal thing that happens. We've talked about this, her and I, on camera before. Frames in this economy. Back in my day, I had a single frame. We were thankful for it. FPS stands for frame per server, yeah. The whole household shared it, yeah. If your mom had to make a phone call, everybody cried. Fly with me, Irene. Come fly with me. Have you seen GPU prices these days? Hey, they're better. They're better. We don't ask questions about Hazel's base. I am not qualified to answer. All of your questions about what's happening at Hazel's base, you could ask Hazel. I don't know. It's all witchcraft as far as I'm concerned. I like that you're asking me like I have any idea. Look, this is my greatest accomplishment. Flyrene. Wait, Flyrene or Skyrene? It's a pretty sweet accomplishment. Thank you. I have to make this helipad larger. +1 to Skyrene. All right. Okay, so my buckets are still here. It might have to do... There's some speculation that it might have to do with going to Mars. And I think I agree with that increasingly. I need to upgrade this chest. Oh. Big stretch. Okay. So I figured I didn't have enough fluid pipe, which is why we went and grabbed all of this excess copper sheet. Grab some copper sheet. Let's grab some rubber. Who did I get all that rubber from anyways? I can't remember. There's another 2 stacks. That'll do for now. I do want to make a rubber farm at some point. You know what? Let's put that on our to-do list as well, because I think that might be kind of cool. Pardon me. Okay, so my thought process here. My thought process here is we just follow that. Oh, I'm gonna need some more pumps. Pump up the volume. I think 9 will do it. Nah, let's make another 7. There we go. Let's grab these extra ones just in case. You never know, right? So we have our infinite lava source, which is there, and we have a pump coming out of it, which is here. And then the hope is, wait, do I die if I do this? Yeah! Oh, God! Go! Uh-huh. Well, that is absolutely... Oh, no, the lava's flowing into the water. No! God. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, congratulations. We have now created more islands. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna put that there for now. I don't have any power here, do I? It's fine. We'll get to some power in just a second. You know what? Actually, one higher than this, so that I can walk under it. Right? You never want to make something at the exact height that it blocks you or trying to go anywhere. That's thinking ahead. All righty. So for a pump to work, it needs to go... For a pump to work... I'm trying to think of if I have existing lines here, what's the easiest way to get Oh, I can literally just replace the chain with a... Yes, okay, I'm very smart. I can just replace a chain with a thingy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Oh, hold on. Let's leave that there for now. So things that I want to do with my life include... moving this up. I want a vertical one of these. So I go like this. And then I want some of these. I want another vertical one. It goes there. I want some of these. And then I want, oh, out of range. And I want some of these. No, not vertical. I want a horizontal gearbox. Do. Why not have the pipes hug the floor? This is outside. I wanted to be able to walk under it. Which now is a little bit of a moot point because I put this here, but it doesn't matter. I mean, technically the gearbox doesn't matter. All right, so every 16 blocks or every 32 blocks. So I probably need one. I mean, the problem is I can't see where it's going right now. So probably what we'll do is let's lay the whole thing out. And then what we'll do is we'll follow it. You know what I mean? We'll follow it and we'll see how far lava gets. And then we'll throw in pumps after that, you know? Perfect. I'm exactly where I want to be now. It's a lie. I know the outside is a scary place here, but you know, we do what we can. All right, so now that we're there, now we go this way. Oh, hello? Ah, I understand. You toggled that gearbox. Oh, that one? What does toggle a gearbox mean? Like that? There. Thank you. Nice catch. Ote. Aaron's got those eagle eyes. That's why I call him Eagle Eye Heron. All right. The next thing I'd want to do is, I think everything is fine here. I want to bring this out all the way to the middle section here. Heron-eyed heron? I don't know what you mean. Come on, it's a bird joke. All right, so we want, I can do one of two things. So if I go straight this way, I could punch a hole there, and we could have the lava input from the top and output from the bottom, in which case we'd have a tube that kind of breaks the line of sight from the whole thing, but that might be kind of interesting. Or we could have both the input and the output out of the bottom. I'm not sure which you think would be more interesting. think I want both going out of the bottom. Tube going in could look cool. I'm just worried about it being busy. But you're right that it could be kind of cool. From above? I mean, let's give it a try, right? Worst case scenario, we build it, we hate it. We do something else, right? Bye. Meant to do that. Calculated. You know what I don't have on me right now? Water bucket. Don't we want crate stuff to look busy? Depends. There's things that look busy and there's things that are busy. We want to respect that line, you know? Pardon me. Right, if I put a pump here, then I need rotational power to rotato it. I don't have a good way to rotato this. Heck. What are we doing? Lava stuff. Nice. I need a, oops. I need a source of lava into this side of the base. As that's not actually, that's just decorative. It's not an actual lava source. And rather than having our infinite lava source all off the same one pipe, what I'm making is I'm making a buffer tank. So what we're doing is we're going to be filling this and then having, and the reason we want a buffer tank sort of in the middle is so that when this is done with lava, ideally we can drain it afterwards. I'm not actually sure. Not sure if the pump needs to be near the tank. No, but it needs to be within 16 blocks of it, right? And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You know what I mean? So I will have to put one like literally right on top. So how, are you okay with that? Is that really busy? You know what I mean? That's sort of my worry is we don't have a lot of other ways to really interact with that verticality. So I don't know. I don't know if you like that or not. You like it? Okay. To get some more opinions, what do you think? Crazy Owl likes it. Smith likes it. It does kind of look like a weird chandelier. That's for sure. It will be glowy. That'll make it cool. All right, so the input is basically ready. So let's head up top. And what I need next is going to be a bunch of gears. Actually, hold on. Do you need to make a service elevator? No. He says falling. No, that'll take more time building it. Like that's a huge distraction. No. But thank you. All right. So what I want to do now is this. And the irony is not lost on me that as soon as I said no, I fell. What's gross? It's the chat. Wow, Snurge, hurtful. Oh, neat, cool. So it shows how far it got. So this is what I'm talking about. I can do this now. Right? I hit that. Now it's spinny, spinny. And then I can do this. And I can grab a pump. If I throw the pump there, now we continue. See? That's the wisdom behind why I had this flowing underneath. Specifically for that. So now we're here. And we've run out of turn anymore. So once again, we replace this with a gear. And we replace this with a pump. What's up, Gen 2 Gengar? And the lava continues. And we've stopped there. So, something I believe I can get away with. And chat will let me know if I'm wrong about this. Oops. Is it doesn't need to be every 16 because it'll pull after a certain point, right? 3. Really quickly here, I want a gear shaft. Back to this. All right, so my hope is if I do this, I do this, nice. I replace the pump with this. Lava will go there. Got there. Sorry, that was a very loud clap into the microphone. I'm so sorry. Mop. I'm really apologize to all headphone users. That worked perfectly. All right. So now what I can do All right, so here's my thought process. I'm a little bit worried about the music. Victory music just kicked in. Yeah. So I want to go from this tank now into this, but I don't always want it to be on. So I need to do one of two things, and I think I've got a plan. I need an overflow tank. This needs to be 2. So I want that to be here. And then what I need is another one of these. What is this called? Pardon me. This is called a fluid valve and a red valve handle. Okay. I need valve. One of these and one of these. Do I have a spare fluid valve? No, I don't. Okay, this is great. So a fluid valve is, oh my god, a valve and an iron sheet. Very affordable. Take one of these, and then the handle is right. I'll make just a base handle. Copper handle is 3 copper sheets and an andesite alloy. 3 copper sheets, an andesite alloy, wearing a trench coat. And then everyone knows they're supposed to be red, right? Like that just goes without saying. There, okay. So now what we're gonna do is right here, I'm going to put in a fluid valve. I wonder if it has to be vertical. Can I rotate you? Nice. There we go. And then I've got, can I rotate you this way? But I can see. Oh, heck. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. So we've got that there. And so that's closed and that's open. See, green light, red light. That's now closed. So here's my thought process. So right now we've got the lava tank, right? And then we have this other system over here. And so what I want to do is I want to connect the lava tank to the system. And one of the things that we have done is we've put I'm going to represent it with the star. We've put an intercept in between to be like, don't fill this unless I turn this light on, right? So now the problem is when I'm done adding lava to it, I want to be able to empty the system. And that's why I made that like that other tank over here, right? Because this is going to be constantly filling with lava. As soon as I drain from it, I can't input back into it because then it's going to be full, right? So if that's full, then that's what I'm thinking about here, right? This is the on-off valve. So how do I drain this system? And I'm looking at this pump. And my thought was, oh, this is easy. I just flip this. And if I make this upside down, then it drains. But the problem is then it drains into here. So I could, and this is very funny, I could do this. Right? Can you bucket out of a fluid container or no? Can you use a hose pulley to void it back into your infinite lake? Well, the infinite lake is way back at the starting point. The infinite lake is that one. And short answer, no. You can't bucket out of it. So how do I drain this? I guess I just break it when it's done. That's fine. All right, so in order to do this, ironically, maybe that's not the right word, I need another fluid valve. And we're doing stuff pretty close to like what you'd actually see in a like a major plumbing operation. I just put another valve there and I can close it, which is kind of funny. Need like a drain or something. Yeah, like worst case scenario, I just break it and that's how we void it. But we just make sure it ends up somewhere. Okay, let me make another valve. So I need one of these, 3 of these. So we make a fluid valve, and we make a copper, and we make another one of these handles. And we grab one of these. So now what we do, we plop this down, put it here, rotate it. I still, for the life of me, do not understand how to rotate things in Create. So there should be 2 sides that you click on the rotate, right? You should click on the top, you should click on this face and that face. Oh, got there. All right, I just had to talk my way through it. All right, that's open by default. That's closed by default. So now we have the exact same system that we had before. And then if we want to drain it, we close this, keep that closed, reverse this, and it goes to there. If I understand correctly, it rotates clockwise around the face you click on it. It rotates around the axis of the face you click on was a major... Oh, that's how it works. Moments for you. So hold on. Let's take this as a test, even though it's technically functionally working. All right. So I put it on this block. Let's remove it. So it rotates around the face. So if I click on this, that should rotate, right? Interesting. If I click on the top... See, clicking on the top is counterintuitive to me, because if you said it rotates... Oh, wait, no, maybe that is correct. On the top, now that should go to the left, that should go to the bottom. Maybe that'll help me. So if I click on this now... So if I want that to end up on the front face, I should get on top and then rotate it 1, 2, 3 times. And then I should click on this face and rotate it once. No. Should click on this face and rotate it. There we go. Okay. Neat. Thank you. All right, now I need to have an input. This is going to be a little bit on the trickier side because I don't think we have power down here yet, but that's okay. All right. You know what? There's our staircase. Should grab some more torches. Underwater adventure time? Not quite, which is kind of cool. Wait, does it actually have to go underwater? Oh, buckets. Yes, it in fact does have to go underwater. Okay. Well, that's exciting. We ocean block now. Oops, I went way too far. So hold up, because I need to get rotational power into here. So I think what I'm going to do, oh, that's a very good call. What I think I'm going to do is add some torches so we can all see what I'm working on together. We'll do this, and then we'll do this. Very clever. So smart. Nice. Pardon me. All right. Okay. So now I need probably 2 pumps altogether. So to that end, I just need to borrow a little bit of power here, don't I? So we want to go to there. And of course, I put a torch in the way. So if I want to do that, I need to grab you. And I steal you with the encased drivetrain. I rotate you. And then I switch you to this. And then we do a vertical one here. Can we just, again, I just want you all to appreciate for a second how far I've come with this mod pack, right? Like, can you imagine me doing this 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago? The answer is probably no. Okay, so now what I want is this here, facing that direction. Amazing. I want to turn that around, right? So now we're pulling lava out. That's going up. And that should be stopping right there. Ah, you know what? I actually need, this is really funny. I need one more of these valves. Seem to be getting pretty comfortable with create to some extent. Yeah, like we're getting better. It's still not perfect, but we're getting better. That's really cool. All right, so the last thing I need to do is I need to make sure that we don't fill our tank before we want to. If that makes sense. Right? Because currently, if I turn this valve on, lava will go up, but it'll also go this way. So I hilariously have to preemptively fill this as well. All right, so I've learned that I want to rotate this way so it's on the top. All right. Oh, no. And I want to rotate it one more time, too. I want to rotate this so that the reed is on the front. There it is. So keep that closed. So, open. Closed. Closed. Open. Lava. Lava go up. Oh! Oh, it's got molten cobalt in it. Wait. I gotta go real fast. We have lava. We have lava. So, now, the reason we did all of this... I promise this was all really cool and good. The reason we did all of this was now... Remember these sturdy sheets that were such a pain in the butt to do before? Where's some obsidian? Oh my god, I'm like out of obsidian? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's grind it all. Wow. I put in 25 and I got 23 back. All right. I guess we're not always unlucky. So now, if I put this through here... This is the same recipe for sturdy sheets, but with a guaranteed chance to not fail. See, this one has the 40% fail chance, but as soon as you add lava to the exact same method, 100% success rate. And I think it kind of looks cute, you know? What do you think? I think it looks cute. All right, one sec. Let's start putting some stuff away here. I'm gonna call that just a huge success. Unheard of. Valve finally counted to 3. It's because they never had me on their team. If I was a member of Valve, we'd be playing Half-Life 7 right now. No, let's beat Final Fantasy. We'd be on Half-Life 17. Just to be one better than the Final Fantasy franchise. All right, so we finished this, right? Give me 1 second. So let's go through this 5 more times. I'd be on 1.5 life. Fair. I do wonder if maybe it would have been more efficient just to have a lava on demand thing instead of going through all of the extra work I've done to come up with a system that's flexible enough to like drain lava when you need it. These are the times you're sad you don't have infinite lava. Yeah. Yeah, lava on demand. LOD, right? Exactly. So, like, this is a multi-purpose, like, fully functioning system that will allow us to have lava and not lava and drain it and not drain it. And maybe that's a little too much. All right, so now what I can do, because I know we're starting to get enough lava, so we close this. Right, so that's now closed. I know, oh, no, I mean, yes, I realize the specs are that it lets me drain it on demand, but maybe that was more complicated than it needed to be, right? Like, maybe all of our system needed... Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, you know what's incredibly handy? Is the fact that this system doesn't actually count anything in the pipes as an actual volume. No kidding. So, like, if I open this, it only lets the full amount in until it's done. Right? Like, it's only ever going to be a bucket's worth. I assumed, and maybe I'm not the only one who would have thought this. I would have assumed that the volume contained within the pipes would have added up to something. Like, look at that, 25. That's great. But that's just not how it works. All right, so we have a full bucket of lava in the container, right? So actually, there's another really elegant way we can remove it, but it doesn't matter. So to test the system, now we make this open. That's closed. That's closed. We reverse this, and then the bucket, one bucket of lava comes out of the system. Gets fully drained, goes over to here. There's now one bucket in there. We close this. Reverse this. And now the system is reset. How cool is that? You know, like, maybe it's way more convoluted than it absolutely needed to be. And I don't know how functional this is, but I love that it's to spec. You know what I mean? I don't know if I did a great job of explaining all of that, but it works exactly as I wanted it to work, and that's cool as heck. Wow, this holds 540 buckets. Okay. So there you go. Lava tank and sturdy sheets are done. That was just a fun little side project we did. One more step to make our factory just a little bit better. And you know what we can do now that this area is full? If we wanted to get distracted... I mean, you can tell me if you want to get distracted or not. We could ignore our goal of flight and instead finish off the bottom, like the lava section underneath here. That'd be kind of cool. Create is more interesting if you overcomplicate it slightly. There's some very practical, really boring designs that just aren't as cool. How many of you watch ZF on YouTube? because he made one of these machines, and his comment section would fill the people being like, use the mechanical arm, use the mechanical arm. And he's like, boring. He's like, why would I do things the same way everyone else does things? And I loved that answer. Absolutely loved that answer. It's like, why are you watching ZF if you want to watch people do things the normal way, right? Okay, tell me, lava or proggers? Lava or proggers? What do you want to see next? I'm down to do whatever you want to do. Kit says lava. Proggers means working our way towards more flight stuff. Yalk also wants lava. Want to fly. I also want to fly, but we're not getting there either way today. Lava. Proggers. Yeah. Looks like Team Lava's ever so slightly winning. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I need to pee. So y'all can talk amongst yourselves and come to a conclusion, and I'll catch up on chat. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, hello. What are we looking at? Have I acknowledged the beacon? I've seen that it's there. I've decided I'm not emotionally prepared to deal with it today. I'm very low on spoons. Oh. Building gets easier with flight? Well, not the type of building we're doing. All right. Polls are fun. Chat wanted a poll. All right. Mod, can we give chat a poll? There wasn't a conclusion. The only conclusion I got from reading through chat is they want a poll. But then you're just going to 50-50 me, aren't you? How dare you? I swear. If you 50-50 this, I don't know what we'll do. So the poll options are lava, or proggers. And to be clear, like, I don't actually know how much progress we can actually get done. We'd start working our way maybe down this way, but I don't actually know how to find Ostroms, so be figuring that out, you know? Be a lot of learning. Automate lead and Ostrom. Oh, we can go down that way. I digress. What are the 2 lava options? There's only 1 lava option. Your slash poll isn't working. Oh no, don't tell me how to solve it. That's for me to figure out. All right, my friends, this is for the lurkers out there, the people who don't want to type. Instead, you can use your mouse to click on the side. Oh, Team Proggers is winning. So the answer is basically, do we do chill building for the rest of the day, which is Team Lava? I mean, hot building, just the hottest building because we're building with lava. Or do we continue some progress? Progress appears to be lapping Team Lava here. This is always neat to me because when you just read chat, it seems quite lopsided, right? But then you include the silent majority, the lurkers who will push a button but not type a word. And suddenly the numbers change in an interesting way. Also, they didn't 50-50 me, which is fascinating. So the trolls were all asleep. All right, progress it is. Harvest, thank you so much for 27 months, by the way, friend. Really appreciate you. Appreciate the support. All right, well then. I guess it's time to continue with some more progress stuff, isn't it? I wonder if this means I have to go back to the moon. Probably. I also need to upgrade this. This needs to be a rose gold chest. How to make a rose gold chest again? Rose gold. Just weren't feeling the lava today. That's fair. Iron chest surrounded by 8 rose gold. So if I grab 16 rose gold. And then do I have any iron chests on me? I don't. All right, you ready for some chaos? Did I get the chest? I did. Oh my god, I got the chest. That's so lucky. All right. Make these both rose gold. Oh. Well done, chat. Well done on the 50-50 there. Proud of you. What were you voting on? Was that a pity poll for the 50-50s? 50-50ers? Yeah. All right. Last thing I need to do is I need to recollect all of this. You know what? Actually, one other thing I need to do. Let's fix this island. Wait, what is this? Hello, chimkins. All right, let me just see what the water looks like when all is said and done here. Okay, everything's perfect. Okay, everything has been cleaned up. Everything is perfect. Yeah. And if you're curious, I still have no idea what I'm gonna do with the smelter. I know it needs to move. I just don't know where yet. Should write that down. A list of things to do is enchanting room and move the smelter somewhere permanent. I should write that down. Enchanting room, bedroom, move the smelter. Okie dokie. Automation of lead ostrum. With access to Mars stone, you are now able to use it below a cobblestone generator to form Mars stone, with the chance of conglomerate being formed too. I don't know what conglomerate means. Mars stone can be crushed into Mars sand, which washes into lead. Conglomerate can be crushed into ostrum nuggies. Oh! Oh! Well, well, well. All right, so I want to make a cobble generator. You're now able to use a cobblestone generator to form Mars stone. So let's just test some stuff here real quick. And I've got access to good twisty power right here. This feels like it's not spinning fast enough. So this is outputting off of a different speed. Right, okay. Actually, hold on. If that's the case, then it's fine. More twisty power? I've got all the twisty power we need. Is there a way to tell what the total strain on a system is? So I know what I'm outputting because I'm outputting this. I'm outputting from this. So this is generating 147 twisties. The stressometer will do it. Will it tell us the strain on the entire system or just a small sub portion of it? You know what I mean? We lost another bucket. So we want a stressometer. Okay, let's make one of those. It'll tell us the entire network. Amazing. Okay, stress. Stress. I'm going to call it the stressometer. That sounds like a better name. Wait, do I already have one? See, look how much bigger this box is now. I have 3 of them. Okay. So, in theory then, I should just be able to do this. All right. Remaining capacity, 95,000 spinny spins. What's up, Rain Coast Bear? And this one. Interesting. Okay, so this is technically the same network, but it's just not spinning as good. So what I'm going to do instead then. What have I done here? Oh. I understand. Okay, so we're there. And now give me some of these. Refactor, 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 clap, clap, clap. Okay, so I need to make a cobblestone generator, and a cobblestone generator happens when lava meets water, right? Lava meets water. You know, tale as old as time. Boy meets girl, lava meets water, turns into stone. You know how it goes. So I want this to be hereabouts, because I don't necessarily need to worry about anything else with it. So thing number 1 that needs to happen is lava needs to meet water. Let's grab some stone. Lava and water have a lot of chemistry. Hmm. This is wider than it needs to be. What am I doing? I'm like really struggling right now. Okay. You can tell I'm not a Skyblock player with how much trouble I'm having right now. So you have a hole here, and then water flows into it. And then you have like lava here. Does lava need to flow into a hole too, or does just water need to flow into the hole? So that's there. So now we have a lava generator, right? If I do this, right? Okay, you just do that over and over and over. That's all fine. And then if I wanted that to be smooth stone, I'd move the lava up one, and then it would go on top of that. Okay, so now what they're trying to tell me is if I... Let's grab some stuff here real quickly just for the power of science. Let's grab a drill bit. I don't see it. Drill bit. There it is. If I grab a mechanical drill, and then I grab Mars stone. I don't know if it wants Mars cobblestone or not, so let's prepare one of each. I don't have a smelter anymore. No, this is fine. This is fixable. Easily fixable. We'll try Mars stone and Mars cobblestone. Let's see what happens in the case of both of these, right? Interesting. It takes one equally long as it takes no matter how many other ones we do. Okay. One of these and one of these. What's up, Nevermore? Okay. All right. So we grab Pokey. And then we put this here. And now we have the little drilly bit, right? Nope. Close. Close. Now we put the little drilly bit. Okay, good. So now we get underneath the stone, right? And I replace that with a... Let's try with a Mars cobblestone first, just to see. Okay, it didn't seem to do anything. Let's replace it with the Mars stone. Aha! Okay. Oh, okay. And then it produced the other one there really quickly. Oh, fascinating. Okay. So we got ourselves a farm. Got ourselves a farm here. So now what we're going to do is we need to start collecting that output. And the way to do that would be... Let's grab a hopper. And a hopper minecart and a minecart. There's very few things that'll pull things through a full block, but this will. And then let's grab a chest, and then we can start thinking about stuff afterwards. Let's just start collecting this output for now, right? All right, so I want it to be there. So what we do, we have our chest, we have a hopper into it. Put a minecart on top of this. We put a hopper minecart on top of that. And hopper minecarts can actually pull blocks through a solid block, which is rare. Not a lot of blocks can do. Hello? Oh, hello, sir. Who are you? Packed ice, dark oak, melon seed, cacti, light gray, flower lily. Thank you, invisible friend. This is the part that you're missing. I had no idea you could pull items through blocks like this. Yeah, we could use like create for this as well. So there's a lot of different ways we can make this work. We could break it in a different direction. We could have a fan blowing in like different directions as well too. But like this is very, very elegant. Yeah, hopper mine carts. So like other way, and I learned this from various mob farms that we made in vanilla, a bunch of stuff like that. Other ways you can pull it through is like if you have any block that is like a fraction lower, I believe a hopper will go through. So like tilled earth, soul sand, maybe some other stuff like that works too. Use a fan as well. Yeah, you can just like blow it or push it with wind. But yeah, use a contraption, use a grinding hand, grabby hand, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, like look how clean this is though, right? You know? Boop. Okay. I tried a fan and just ended up with a farm that spews stone everywhere. And just like a hose just spraying all over the place. All right. So we are now automating the production of Mars rock and conglomerate. Now, Mars stone can be crushed into Mars sand, which washes into lead. So Mars stone gets crushed into Mars sand. So the next thing that we want to do is we want to take this output and we want to put it into crushers, which is kind of cool. And do I want to filter that is an interesting question. Do I want to filter that as an interesting question? I don't know if I care. So hold on. Mars sand. So Mars sand Mars stone gets crushed into Mars sand. That's how we make it. And then what are the uses of Mars sand? Mars sand, when washed, turns into lead. Blasted gets turned into glass. Okay. Okay, well that's fine. So this is how we get a steady supply of lead. Now, what if we don't care about that? Because what if we've got lead covered? What if we just want the other part? And it was called conglomerate. So we've got conglomerate, which we use. Conglomerate through a crusher. Oh, you just crush and it goes into Nordstrom. So if we threw both through that, this I think is the only one I care about. I mean, I guess it's probably correct to get lead as well. So in which case, yes, I understand. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make 2 more crushers. So a crushing wheel is 16, 4, and 2. Or 16, 4, and 1, pardon me. 1 silver. 16 andesite. 4 planks. Lead gets you a stronger spacesuit. Well, it's not that I don't need lead. It's that I don't need to farm lead. But I'm getting it as a byproduct anyways, so it's probably not bad to do something with it, if that makes sense. Because, correct me if I'm mistaken, but is Hazel making infinite lead or no? So I could probably also later on condense all of this, but this is fine as well. All right, so the next thing I want to do, and go with me on this journey, so I want to crush both of these. So the output of this doesn't matter. All right. Okay, it's time to get very inefficient, and I'm so here for it. I hope you are too. Okay, so I want to grab power, and I guess I could power it all later. So what I want, I should have grabbed stuff with me, pardon me. What I want is a chute. So I want a funnel. No, I want a funnel. Yes, I want a funnel. And the funnel is going to output things onto a conveyor belt. I don't need all this lava. All right, dip that for a second. Chute would work. Chute isn't good enough for me. I will need 2 chutes after, though. All right, let's design this sort of one step at a time, which is also going to be kind of fun. My style of programming, we're prototyping, please. We're prototyping, which means the rules don't apply. Everyone knows that's how prototypes work, right? All right, so there's going to be a chute, and it's going to go onto a conveyor belt, and then that conveyor belt is going to go, you know what, real close. Who cares? It's going to go, actually, can I go that fast? No. Actually, you know what? I'm going to move it over some uncountable number of blocks. Okay. Hello? Okay. Hello? Llamas, please? Llamas? Llamas. Not like this, all right? Good talk. Okay. So that's all connecty now. And then I just need to get in behind here. And I learned that if you go gear shaft, case block train, gear shaft, that all works too. So my question is, I don't know if this is going to work. This conveyor belt. Is it going to point into there, or is it going to fling it away? Let's find out. I mean, you're totally right. Let's find out, right? Crushing it. All right, so I want to put one thing through the crusher. Oh, it's fine. We'll power those down here. I just need to get Rotato to here. How do I get Rotato to here? that work? Does that work? That might work. It's like, I think it's cheaper though if I do it this way. All right. Okay. Hold on. So if step 2 works, then what I do is let's take some of this and yeet it onto there. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Okay. Amazing. So where'd those items go? Did it get crushed? Where is it? Or did it get flinged? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if that worked or not. Okay, it's getting crushed. Is there a chance it fails? All right, so hold on. Let's look at Mars Stone. Doesn't say there's a fail chance. Maybe it needs an output. Maybe it needs to go into like a chest or something. Let's check that out. So hold on. Mars Cobble usage. Take Mars Cobble and you... Oh, is it supposed to be Mars Stone? Maybe Mars Cobble doesn't have a recipe. Mars Sand. Mars Sand comes from crushing Mars Stone. Okay, so we found the recipe here. I don't actually care about Mars Stone. All right, let's try the next recipe here, which is conglomerate. So conglomerate usage. That conglomerate gets crushed. This is a 30% chance. All right, so let's try this out here. We have our first ostrom. That's very cool. Now, the problem here is a stack. A stack went in and everything else gets destroyed. Conveniently, this does void it. Yes. So in theory, what I should be able to do is just this. And now, hopefully, this will just take everything that comes out of this chest, right? I really need you just not to be there. Just headbanging along to the beat here. You don't want to use a brass funnel? No, I don't want to overwhelm this. It's fine if it runs forever. Yeah, because I think this is slightly faster than what it produces. Yeah. So the problem with the brass funnel is this has a maximum capacity. I mean, I guess the problem there is eventually it'll run out and I don't care, but this is fine. So now the question is, do I bother trying to scale this? Or maybe another important question is, can I put Silk Touch on a, what is this called? This is called Mechanical Drill. Let's ponder it. Mining speed is dependent upon rotational input. Okay, we're going as fast as we can right now. Literally just breaking blocks. Okay, there's no other information. Why didn't you hook the belt into the gearbox that goes into the crusher instead of pulling another one there? Huh? I don't know. Remember, we're prototyping. It doesn't have to be small. Sweetie? What's wrong with my perfect machine? Does it not work? The only way you know how to get Silk Touch would be, oh, right, a deployer with a Silk Touch pick, but then it has its own durability issue. Yeah. So, if I wanted to get lead out of this, suddenly this whole process gets significantly more convoluted, and I can conceptually figure out how to make this work, right? So far, we've created a machine that over an infinite amount of time will give us an infinite amount of Ostrom nuggies. Oh, and then the question is, do I want to scale this? Do I want to scale this? How much do I want to scale this? So let's go back to our document. And God, I really wish I had a stylus, but this is fine. So maybe I need the notepad. No, the stylus will work fine from this. So currently we have a contraption where we have the drill goes in sideways. And this is the block that we care about, right? That's the wrong shape. So something I could do is I could make a bunch of these little modules, right? And then I could switch the drill so it goes on top. Right? So we could make little modules of this. And then what we could do is we could put a funnel underneath each of these. We can make a funnel under each of these, right? Or even just a hopper that points straight down into a chest. And then all of the chests output onto a conveyor belt. And then what we could do is using brass funnels, we could start to filter stuff out. So we could pull off it with a brass funnel into a conveyor belt. So we're like, right now we have all of this goes one direction. Goes in one direction into the crushers, which are going to be represented in, oh God, I'm running out of colors. So we have the crushers. Hello. They stare at you with their weird little beady eyes. So that's what we currently have. Then what we could do, so we could shrink this. And then we could use one filtered output at the end here before it goes into the crusher. Into another system of filters. So we pull this off, and then what we do is we wash it, or pardon me, we heat it, and we throw it back onto the conveyor belt. So this is cobble. All the cobble goes this way. We pull the Mars stone off. We smelt it into Mars whatever, throw it back onto this. It gets crushed, and then we have two outputs that come out of this. Like, it's doable. I just don't know, how much do we care, you know? How much of this do we really need? We can ask ourselves some questions. We could solve this. So let's look at the elytra, for example, right? The elytra is going to require Ostrom plate, which is just one nuggie. Okay. We need the Ostrom engine. Okay, so that's 3 nuggies. 3, 6, 8 nuggies. 8 nuggies altogether. 8 times 9 is 72. Yeah, this is why I didn't care about having to put the better funnel on it. That's already empty, right? Sure, plates are nuggies. Sorry, plates are ingots, but we can do ingots to nuggie conversion. So far we have a third, a quarter of what we need. If you leave yourself enough space, you can add another pipeline later. Yeah, so I do feel that we probably need to... well, somebody fell in the lava. Hey, free leads. So I think at the very least, very least, we need to scale whatchamadoodle. That's not a very good word. At the very least, we need to scale Ostrom. So how do I rotate this in such a way that it doesn't make a giant mess? All right, first order of business, I need an empty bucket. Let's scale this up, shall we? I'm gonna need more hoppers. I'm gonna need more funnel. So let's use some Fuji Slaw logic here, and let's go from 1 to 6. Andesite funnel is literally just a funnel and rubber. Great. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 funnels. Oh, each one makes 2. I have 10 funnels. Great. Next thing we have is chests. Next things we need are hopper mine carts. We need more rails. Rails come from iron and sticks. I need a stack, whatever. 16 of those is going to be more than enough. And then I'm going to need more iron for hoppers, and I'm going to need more iron for mine carts. So the rails are good. So I need 5 more of you. And then I need 5 hoppers, which need chests. Awesome. All right, so let's stop this for now. Stop this. Let's stop this. I have all these extra chests. Let's make some room for some stuff as well. So for example, y'all can go away for now. I'm also gonna need more mechanical drills, but that's a problem for future us. Okay. Oh, I'm also going to need to smelt up a little bit more of the Mars stone. Do I want to complicate this? It might make item routing a little bit easier. Are you open to complicating this with a little create mechanics? I'm pretty happy just kind of solving this way. Yeah, I don't really need to like crowdsource this particular one. I've got a design which will be good enough, which I hope will be good enough. Yeah, again, this is sort of more of a learning opportunity than trying to optimize a particular design. Oh, well, what's your suggestion? Did this already finish? Oh, that's so fast. So the biggest problem I'm having right now is how do I rotate this? So I want to make this in such a way. I should grab the Silk Touch pick. So we want to scale it this way. Like these llamas. Oh, these llamas. All right, so it needs to be down here. Oh, right, goodbye. So Mars stone. You do a contraption, sort of like your tree farm. All the drills will output the blocks into a shared inventory instead of having to chain a bunch of hopper mine carts. Put all your drills onto a contraption. Yeah, that is one way, but that's fine. Then I have to worry about like kissy faces and other stuff. I don't think that, I don't know. I don't think that makes a cleaner design in particular. Because I'm thinking of this like a factory setup. If I was playing an automation game where this is like an extendable modular design, which is totally fine. What if you put it above ground? This is not here because it's pretty. Ooh, is this going to get stuck in anything? No, this is all fine. Yeah, this is technically in the doesn't exist portion of our world because it's outdoors. I mean, actually, a funny thing we could do is, because it is modular, I could just chain all the hoppers together too, if we didn't want to extend the conveyor belt, which is kind of funny. All right, so anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I've got a torch for here. Yeah, your design would absolutely work though. And you know it would work, which is why you suggested it. All right, let's grab all of these next. Ah! Oh my god! Sorry, I was getting temporarily bullied there. So I suppose one issue I might have here is, please no, is all of these technically could grab each other and bump into each other, which would be really awkward. And I suppose if the like optimized vanilla player in me was thinking, another thing we could do would be, of course, to there we go. They won't move too much if I do that. Is I could always, I grab that torch. Oh, is it gone forever? That torch might be gone forever, like me. You could probably like nudge these. Oh, geez, in such a way that they, like their hitbox could go through 2 or something like that. But whatever. I don't think it matters all that much. Okay. So the lava is going to go here. The lava is going to go there. That means the water needs a gap, which is going to go here. We're getting right on in with some other builds that we've made, but that's okay. Again, it doesn't have to be compact. It just has to work. All right, let me grab my water buckets here. Wait. Right, I don't need to worry about light here because I have lava. All right, anyways, I have this, and then I have this. Okay, I put these away, and I need 6 lavas. Okay, now what I need to do is I need to get 6 drill bits, 5 more drill bits. How do I make those? Drill bit is made by andesite casing. Okay. 15, 5, and 5. I should be able to make 5 of these now. Awesome. So if I right click on it, it faces away from me. If I shift right click, it faces away from me. Okay, there we go. All right, and then if I grab the gear shifter, so I'm gonna do this, and then I want to rotate it, and then I want to do. I might have to reflip everything again, won't I? Because this is all reversied now. All right, whatever. Let's do that thing that y'all wanted me to do. So let's take this and extend it up. It's still backwards. So then if I do this. There. Okay. Oh, simply attaching it the way you wanted me to by boosting up that gearbox makes it go backwards. So I do have to put another intervening gearbox in. Crap, like that. All right, now the conveyor belts are going the right way. All right, now I want to connect this to here. Am I out of vertical gearboxes? So I believe if I have this in my hand and I just right click, how do I make it bigger? Like that. Oh, man. Watch out for that first step there, eh? Oh my god. Interesting. Wait, how did I get Mars sand? Oh, one of these was smooth sand. Thought I'd have a great idea for a build. Mechanical monastery using crate machinery. Call it Gear Abbey. All right, so we are quite clearly, all right, I can't click into that. We are quite clearly overwhelming the conveyor belts here. Do we need it to be smooth stone? No. Again, not for this MVP. Smooth stone is if we wanted to do... Nope, did I delete my other diagram? It's gone forever. This is not smooth stone. So we've got a... I'm going to call this a throughput issue. We got a throughput issue. So what I'm worried about is, yes, it can crush a stack at a time, but like, whatever. Let's switch to all the brass funnels and we'll see what happens. And I'll explain my thought processes as we go. Like, even if we can empty the chests faster, it doesn't necessarily mean that the crusher can keep up. So we might have flooded production to something that we can't deal with, and whatever, maybe that's fine. And it flings stuff elsewhere. We might be solving one problem for a different problem. And the way to do that would be to switch to brass funnels. It might be able to keep up. We don't know. All right, brass funnel is, I need a bunch of these. Okay, so I need, let's go 3, 3, 3. 3. I forgot the other two things. Brass and then rubber. At least we know that overflowing the conveyor belt stops it instead of flinging it past the chute. Don't believe that's true. I think it will fling it past the chute, is literally my fear. I don't know if the chute will stop it. I think it might just fly everywhere. Is it already stopping at the chute? Interesting. Wait. There we go. Stack. Oh, it is stopping. Oh, I thought that was a visual error. Oh, that's handy. Well, well, well. That's convenient. So now it's outputting a stack at a time. 16 conglomerate, 1 Mars stone, 4, 1, 55. That's kind of cool. All right, so I don't know if the brass chutes actually helped us this much here. Because it's actually just coming out one at a time now. Oh, there you go. There was a 5, a 3. Right. So I guess what's happening is every time it would back up and more than something goes there, it's offloading the highest amount at the same time. That's kind of cool. You can also tell the funnels to only output a stack at a time. I think this is fine because it's going to output the maximum amount it can at any given point. Llama, what are you doing, man? Like, come on. Who are you helping here? Feed into fewer chests? Yeah, I don't think there's a problem we need to optimize here. So like there are ways that we can clean this up and make it more compact, but I don't think it actually helps in that I don't believe we have a fail state here. We just have something that doesn't look like it's flowing efficiently, but I think it's fine. So my thought process on this is whether it has 1 or 5 or whatever. The issue is it won't output onto the conveyor belt when it's full. But the conveyor belt's moving fast enough that the chests are never backing up. Because you can tell by the number that we have there. We don't have full stacks that are coming in, right? So it might take a second or two for, you know, a couple items to build up before it deposits, but that's fine. What happens when the chest beneath the crusher's full? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm not worried. When the chest gets full, we turn the machine off. So one thing that we could have done was, instead of chests, if these are barrels, we can right click on them just because we have a block above. That, or I could replace that with slabs. Actually, let's do that. I think that's the easiest fix. Because then we can open the chest and actually see if they're backing up or not. Did I place a slab up top somewhere and it was bad? No, everything seems to be working fine. Yeah, like I think this is all fine, right? Like, yeah. Yeah. It's like when this does get a chance to output, it'll output the whole stack. Yeah, the only other issue is I could try and rotate hoppers so that we have 3 outputs instead of 6. I mean, that's maybe not a bad idea either, honestly. You know what? Let's just do that too. All right, let's get rid of this and this and this. Ah! Wahoo! All right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. There. Does that help? Does that help QA some of the problems that you were concerned about, chat? I think we lost a rail somewhere. Ah! Yeah, rail is gone forever. Let me grab another one of those. All right, and so since it's outputting stacks at a time, there. There. You happy? Any other notes? It's basically perfect. I mean, this is one of the first just like straight up farms I've made this whole time. And that's kind of cool. And based on the notes that we have for the goals, I think we've actually made enough Ostrom to basically craft the stuff that we need. But let's keep going down the progress stuff here. Let's quickly clean up our inventory, put all this stuff away. Marketing wonders if it can come in purple. Could we add a camera to it? That was always one of the most inexplicable things that I had heard. They're like, it's going to be a bad camera. Why would we add a camera to it? Well, market research shows that our consumers expect there to be a camera in it. All right, Marthstone, put that conglomerate away too. Can we just take a second to appreciate the fact that I just made like a really cool farm? I built this, chat, with very little trial and error. What we did is we just did like a very simple iterative process. We worked on components that we knew. We tested stuff, and then we scaled it up, and then we did a little bit of refinement, and I think it's actually, it's not bad. You know, it's not bad at all. I'm really quite pleased with this. It's in an awkward spot. It's not pretty. I don't, you know, but that's okay. It's in the part of our base that doesn't exist. I'm really proud of me. All right, what is this? Internal spire processing. Get a load of this stuff. Crushing infernal spire produces netherite scrap nuggies. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's very cool. So anyways, get the new ingot. Well, don't mind if I do. Look at that. Bam! This isn't like the rest. You don't use the press for this. Do note that Ostrom plates involve using a compressor instead of a mechanical press. More and more plates will be created like this. That's okay. Hey, Aaron. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Temporally Awry. I really appreciate that. That's a lot of lava, so I'd say it's a hot farm at the very least. Hey, I see what you did there. All right, so I need a Ostrom plate. So the Ostrom plate uses the compressor, the Reborn compressor, which I believe I have one. Are you a compressor? You're a compressor. You know what? I don't think I need all of these again, so let's get rid of these. It's a neat farm and conveniently timed because I learned how to fix mine by watching you build yours. Glad I could help. Hey, especially for stuff like create, because there are parts of Minecraft that I do okay at, that I have some amount of expertise with. Botted ain't it, you know? All right, my solid canning machine, which I guess I never plugged in. Put you away forever. You go over here now. So I know I'm going to need at least, you know what? Let's just throw all the Ostrom in here. All right. Like, we're making more of this metal in the background, right? So, let's go. Bam! Ostrom plate. The proggers, we can't stop. All right, the next thing we need is the incomplete mechanism. The incomplete electrical circuit. It's going to give us golden pins. With the basic pins in position, clamp down an Ostrom plate to finish the process. All right, the next tier of circuitry will require a new process assembly line. Mill gold nuggies into pins and electrify them under a Tesla coil? Okay. All right, so let's put this away. So I need a depot, and we're going to start electrifying stuff like some mad science. I'm actually kind of stoked for this. So how do we think we can make this look good? We need to hang like a Tesla coil from the ceiling. Oh, I've got a plan. All right, let's grab some of these. We're going to pretend that copper casing doesn't conduct electricity. Go with me on this journey. It's fine. And then I need a depot. I think I've got a couple over here still. I do. Did I practice my mad scientist laugh for this bit? Oh, maybe. So we could do one of two things. I think this is our center point. Just kind of eyeballed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So my thought was we have this, right? Then we have our Tesla coil. I need some blocks to build with the scaffold. Not mad scientist, more like an angry engineer. Oh, that's pretty good. All right, I think we also need to figure out which block is going to conduct electricity. Conduct is maybe the wrong word. So let's grab more of these copper casings because, you know, I think it looks kind of cool. All right, so here's what we're going to do here. I need lots of these. There we go. That's there. Okay, and I've got the compressor there, and then we need some wires, right? We got here to here, there to there, there to there. Wire connector selected. Wire node is full. It can only have 3 outputs? Oh, it has 4 already. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. There we go. All right, so we're like that. That's up to there. And then I think I imagine I want to go like this, right? That's upside down. Good, good, good. Okay. So here's my design, and I hope this looks cute, and I really want your feedback on if you think this is going to look cute or not. This looks cool and I'm stealing the idea. All right, good start. Good start. Right? Yeah, there we go. So then when we want to electrify things, we've got this thing hanging from the ceiling now, right? Oh, that looks so good. I think that looks amazing. Let me know what you think. Oh, it turned out better than I hoped it would. All right, hold on. Let me head back up here and put some stuff away. These are going to go in there. That's going to go in there. Let's leave a couple of these just in case. Yeah, and this should be back working. Nice. We got all 11 of these. Amazing. What about a cross shape? I think that would look really busy. And I picked an alignment very specifically because it follows the openness of the room. I think at a certain point, too many chains would be too busy. Let's hope that wire's insulated. Turns out, unlike old like immersive engineering and stuff like that, you don't electrocute yourself on the wires in this create water, whatever the other mod is called. Yeah, you don't have to you don't have to worry about insulating everything in this one, which I'm a big fan of. Wires are safe, cables are not. Oh, I haven't encountered cables before. All right, so now I need to start smashy some of these gold nuggies. So if I put these into here, I believe? No? How do I get the gold? Put it into the rolling mill. That's you. Maybe I just missed my throw. I just missed my throw. Okay. So it wants me to make... The next tier of circuit will require a new process assembly line. Mill gold nuggies into pins and then electrify them under a Tesla coil and depot to a... Okay. So you done? That's 47. Pardon me. Alright, so that's that quest complete. Now I need electrified pins. As you have used the Tesla coil previously, sure haven't, charging a golden pin with electricity will charge them. Begin the circuit upgrade by applying 64 of these electrified pins onto an integrated circuit. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Let's zappity zap zap 64 of these and see what happens. So my assumption is I do this. Oh, it's alive! Look at its little wigglies. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cool. Touching them while they wiggle, okay. I have all of the power. Like little, they're like little, oh, what are those rave sticks called again? It's okay, I've trained my hands with science, so I'm impervious to electricity. Glow sticks, yeah. All right, so what did I click this time? Voice chat icon hidden. That's not what I wanted. So if I click on this, now this is done. I get an additional 16. Amazing. So now, with the basic pins in position, clamp down an Ostrom plate to finish the process. Oh, right. I forgot that these are written differently. The back half is not the same. Well, that's frustrating. Incomplete electrical circuit. Like, why wouldn't they just tell me the recipe? Like, haha, it's clever to make you figure it out. So, 64? We gotta give him the clamps. I feel as though I should start making more of these in advance. Just random thought here. Wild assumption based on nothing. It's pure speculation. But what if? But what if I started making a couple more of these? You know, what if we go back to making these arms semi-permanent? I think we just might have to. So this was actually really elegant when we had it before, you know? So the way that we made this so that it was semi-permanent is I grab these two depots, right? So we have a depot here, and we have a depot here. And then we have a gearbox here and here. Then we have a stick and one of these, right? Then what we do is we go vertical gearbox, into gear. And then we grab two mechanical arms, which are gone now. So mechanical arm is precision mechanisms. Okay, 6 sheets. Let's grab 6 brass sheets, 2 of these. I have one already, doesn't matter. Brass casing, 6 brass sheets. And what else do I need? Andesite alloy, nice. And what we do is we do grab from here, place there. Grab from here, place there. So my only issue with this is when it's done, how do I take this off? That's a problem. Oh, it doesn't matter all that much. Doesn't mean much. Doesn't mean anything at all. Shoot with the finished product. That doesn't work. It's not very extendable, if you know what I mean. Because, like, I thought about putting a filter at the end, and so the arm is only told to grab a particular filter. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Well, no, because then I have the depot at the end, and the depot only ever holds one item. Why is this going so slow? Yeah, shoots don't work either unless you put a particular filter onto it. So one thing you can do is you can put a brass funnel on this. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Then the problem is I have to move these. I could shorten this by 1. No, if I shorten this by 1, then this doesn't connect. I'm powering it through there currently. Yeah, I don't want to shorten it by 1. That's bad. So my thought process here is I actually have 2 funnels. I have a filtered funnel that goes out on this side, and then we just set the output when we know what we want there. And then the nice thing is if I have a filtered output here and I only ever tell this to take that filtered output, then this actually stops. Like, it doesn't keep looping, and it only loops specifically when you tell it to. Now, actually, I don't know if the filtered output works if we have iterative stuff, right? Because an object that's been bonked 1 time and an object that's been bonked 16 times technically have different data, so that doesn't actually work. That's a little bit frustrating. So the filtered funnel doesn't work, because the filtered funnel only works if you have the expectation that you have the same thing over and over and over, if that makes sense. And then having to brute force all those permutations isn't a great idea. Smart filters, you'd have to brute force every permutation, right? Blacklist filter, grab everything except, again. Ignore the finished product. It's not a bad idea. It would work, but then I need to have the finished product on me. And I also still don't know where it goes. Oh, you know, it's actually kind of funny. So, you know what we could do? I wonder if there's a priority in terms of how it tries to put stuff away. You know what I mean? So let's try and grab some more brass funnels here. Can you link to it through JEI? That's a clever idea. Give it a try. All right, I need electron tube, brass ingot, rubber. Electron tube, brass ingot, rubber. And then I need some filters. What are we doing? Trying to make some contraptions here. So if I have this here, and then I have this here. That's so awkward. All right, and then what we do is we say, nope. We say, grab, no. Grab from here. Oh, you can only deposit 2. You can't pick up from. Okay, so grab from this regardless. Deposit 2. Deposit 2. Okay. And then now, in this case, we know that we're trying to make a incomplete circuit, right? So if I have this and I try and set a filter on it, this is a allow list. So if we say this, that works. That's very, oh, I just did that for all of them. I want one filter with that. All right, so allow list. Right? So if I do this, I mean, let's give it a try, you know? So I need an integrated circuit. Do I have any integrated circuits? I have 1. You know what? Good enough. Good enough. All right, so let's throw all this back. Put the Ostrom plate down in here. I've got the 64 that I need. So... And you know the other thing I can do? Does 64 divide by 3 easily? Shh, no. We'll just do it by 2. Put in 2 deployers, right? Put in 2 deployers, right? Put in 2... Oh, God. Oh, no. Put in 2 deployers, right? All right, let's try this. So I put that there. It grabs it. 2. 3. This is going to go around 32 times. Oh, it's not going around at all because my arms are backwards. 1. Oh, man. I've lost count. All right, let's walk away from this for a little bit. And then basically when we come back, if the system works, it'll be in the chest. And if it doesn't, and as I was watching that work for a little bit, I was thinking about some other ways that we could potentially make this work. And my thought process on that involved, I feel like I'm missing a whole bunch of these gold things somewhere. Was like, I could just break that arm and tell it to auto deposit into the chest, maybe? Maybe that works? Didn't I have like a whole bunch of other ones? I thought oh, I haven't pulled them out of here yet. There we go. That's the problem. Yes. Okay, I understand now. Jeez. Sometimes depots are really weird. I don't really need the arms. Do you really need anything? The whole point of the game is to have fun, not to make it perfect. Oh, wait! I mean, look at that. It looked like it worked, actually. That looked quite elegant. So how did I get the base component again? So I needed these. Ah, yes. The molten silver boop boop thing. Right. Oh my god. Ah! Well, we got one for now, and I guess that's going to have to do, isn't it? So that gets us another 128 golden pins. Delightful. A new tier of circuit. This time it will be needed a lot. Like a lot. With access to advanced CPUs, new industrial tier machines are now available to be constructed, each with some unique uses. All right, it's going to give us a budding amethyst, I guess. Inspect the branching quest lines to uncover more about them. Steel isn't immediately untapeable. Okay, I don't understand what you want. So this will unlock electrolysis, clay dust, and a blast furnace. If we go this way, it'll unlock oil. Oh, God. And as well as the industrial centrifuge. So I want to somehow make my way down here to the elytra. So the elytra is going to require a navigation mechanism, which is done. The ostrom plate, which is done. Do I need all of this? The advanced computer and the ostrom engine. So the advanced computer I can just make. And then what if I just look at the engine? Engine frame. I could just craft this. Yeah, I don't actually care about any of this technology. I just wanted to go down to the elytra. And so I might just skip some steps here, right? Like, I can make this. I'm just going to make this. I'm just going to craft an elytra. I think we overthought this, friends. I don't even think I need to wait a few more steps, Pharmacistjudge. I think I can just do it now. Like, if I look at all the components I need, right? I have a navigation mechanism. I have gold sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's a tall one. Okay, let's put this away. Never think about it again. I'm sure it won't be important. And then let's put these away. Let's put these away. Let's put these away. So I need ostrom plates. Oh, let's see how much more ostrom we've gotten out of the back, eh? Machine's still going strong, and we have produced... Ooh! We're getting rich. Look at that. Are the chests backed up? Are they keeping up? I didn't even check. I could go take a peek. Second. I imagine with 3 they'd be fine. But yeah, we've let it run for long enough that we could see some efficiency questions. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, they're laughing. Our perfect system. You might not know this, but you're watching one of the greatest create minds that's ever lived. All right, so elytra. Let's put the recipe up there. So we need 1 navigation mechanism. Done. We need 4 soft membranes. Ooh, done. What's up, doodly-doo? Good to see you. We need 2 of these. Done. 2 large cogwheels. Done. And we needed the computer, which I think I made a while ago and thought was dumb, but I kept. Yeah! Right there. Is that the correct create computer? Oh, it's an advanced computer. Pardon me. It's an advanced computer. Oh, it doesn't even use the computer. Oh, all right. Sorry, computer. Turns out you're still dumb. Poor little guy. Just a little guy. All right. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brass sheets. One of these, 2 of these. Where'd that go? One of these, 2 of these, and 5 brass sheets. All right, speaking of different tests, hold on. Let's do this real quick. I want to press some stuff. So if I do this, right? And then I tell it, hey, brass sheet. And then I put 64 onto here. What happens? Woo! Oh, it works! Wait, no. It's not working. Why? 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 Why are you coming back? Is it doing a 50-50? It is doing a 50-50. All right, what happens afterwards? Can you double press these? Do I have to worry about it? Yeah, it goes 1 for you, 1 for me. 1 for you, 1 for me. So it has 2 options that are equally weighted. It will alternate. That's interesting behavior. And that's fine because then eventually, through enough paths around, it'll, like, the math will add up that it'll all end up in there. That's kind of funny. All right, sure. All right, let's put that away. So this computer needs one of the display boards as well. I think we had 1 display board. Call any extra belt time like a cooling process? I guess, yeah. So hold on. It was like this? No. Like that. Boop. Ooh. Advanced computer. All right, advanced computer is over there now. So now I need to make 2 of the Ostrom engines. And an Ostrom engine is 6. 2 engine frames, 2 engine fans. So 2 engine frames is 16 iron rods. Pardon me. How do I get an iron rod? An iron rod is an ingot into the thing. All right, so 16 iron rods. Yeah. Oh, are they double? Wait. Oh. All right. I want 16 of these. And then I need iron plate. Iron what? Iron plate. How do I get an iron plate? I get an iron plate by super hot smushing that one. Okay. Sure. Let's make 16 of these as well, just so I never have to worry about it again. So 16 smush smushs over here. Wait. Yes, this one. I did make this. Yes. Wait. It has a fail chance? Oh, how'd I get iron plating? Oh, no! What? What? Iron plating? Did I put too many in at once? I guess I'm supposed to feed it in one at a time or something like that. All right, what can I do with you? Can I melt you down into anything, or do I just have you forever? Oh. Oh. Well, this is fine. I know what we're going to do with this. Wait. Hold. Perfect. All right, I got 2 of these. And now I need to make 2 of the fans. 8 and a sturdy sheet. And 2 sturdy sheets. There we go. So now, I believe this can be handcrafted. Good. Make 2 of those. Throw these in here. The last thing we need to do is I need another 3 levels for my crafty station. Mechanical crafter. Maybe I can just get away with 1 in the top. It's kind of cool. So like if I do this. All right, so step 1, elytra. We put the navigation mechanism at the very top in the center. And then, looks like we do a gap. We go brass sheet, brass sheet. I don't have any brass sheets on me. I guess I used them for something else. Brass sheet, brass sheet. Okay, and then beneath that, I go soft membranes. That looks right to me. And then we go gear and then ostrum plate on the inside. So gear, ostrum plate. Gear, ostrum plate, right? Yeah, and then we do the engines on the tippities and the advanced computer in the very center. And let's see if that works. Oh, finally. After 10,000 years. Hold. Hold. I had paper. Oh my god. Dreams come true. Yo. Oh, we get to see how weird our base is from the outside at even different angles. Oh, what a huge milestone. I'm just so thrilled right now. Look at this. You can see the dollhouse in all of its glory. Friends, we did it. I just don't know if I have access to an unbreaking book, which is kind of funny. Oh my god, watch how fast the durability of this drops off. Well, we got access to mending. I mean, and that's not nothing, you know? All right, somewhere around here is kits. Oh my god! Yo, what is this? Hello? Yo. Oh, this looks spectacular. Oh my god, look at the lights here. Look at this station. Oh. What a build. All right, give me a second here. Let's re-add kits. We're gonna have to re-add everybody at some point. What a beautiful village. Kits is quite the builder, eh? So I guess there's plans for some type of like large unified train system. Well, that's cool as heck. All right, let me see if I fly over this way, if there's any other plans. Okay, we have the train there. Oh god, the lag. The Hazel lag spike. Actually, you know what we should do, just in case. Let's leave a waypoint for Hazel as well. Oh god, the lag. So one nice thing about Skyrene is we won't die if we have a little, you know, a little crash. Oh. Cool. Cool lag spike. Actually tried to kill us. I wonder if something has changed or if the update has just made her base laggier. Could honestly be either one. So if we go straight down this way, we should see Pharmacistjudge. The little strip of mesa here. Yeah, there we go. Hello?
Howdy.
How you doing, friend?
I'm trying to figure out why my oxygen loader is failing.
Oh.
It was working earlier, we update, and now it's just not filling with oxygen.
Have you tried breaking it and replacing it?
I've tried breaking the main blocks, I may have to break everything. I have no, but like, it's working if you like click on the electrolyzer. It's making oxygen. It's just not pumping it out. I don't know why.
So mine was working. I don't know. Mystery.
Mysteries.
Do you have a plan for the train? There's a train that's pointing aggressively in your direction.
I have not. I do have to look into it. I've been kind of busy with other things.
Just the
Like
mad progression. Ooh, look at this smelter.
Finally got digital storage, or trying to do it. And this array over here.
Oh yeah, what is this? What kind of weird science are you up to now?
Well, this is the fusion reactor.
Of course. Do I need to be careful? Are you going to irradiate the whole area? Should we get ready to, you know, enclose you in some type of diorite sarcophagi just in case?
Nah, we're good. We're good. But I've been playing with AE2 and then this. And that's basically it.
I mean, all of this represents hours of progression as opposed to, you know, being further behind but more base rich like I've done.
Oh yeah, this is definitely just me. My stopping and ending is just, oh look, I added some stairs.
You don't have to walk, you don't have to jump here anymore. It's very important. Well done.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I need to add you as a marker and I want to keep on flying places.
Have fun.
It was good to see your, well, face-ish.
True enough.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Is there? They added an audio file for when you're flying, right? Like, do you hear that? You can hear the sound of the wind flapping as you fly around? Very interesting. Yeah, that's not normally what Minecraft sounds like. Oh, I'm so pleased we hit our goal of flight. Oh my god, that flight took out half of our durability. Yeah, we need to figure out a way. Next step, unbreaking, you know? Next step, we're going to try and figure something like that out. But I think we're going to call it there, friends. Thank you very much for hanging out. Today's been super fun. We hit our goal! Unlike a lot of our other days where we make ourselves a goal and we struggle, like we actually crushed everything. Things are starting to click. And I am so proud of everything that I've accomplished and everything I've learned in this mod pack when it just comes to like better understanding how Create works, which was kind of a big goal for all this. And also make cute things and also hang out with people. Closes Jira tickets for the day. Like, you're not wrong. But friends, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. It's been an absolute delight. Thank you for all the support and all the positivity and all the ways that you let me keep doing this, you know? Wednesday, we're going to switch it up a bit. We're going to check out a brand new game called Age of Wonders 4, which is coming out tomorrow. So Wednesday, we'll be doing something a little different, a little bit cozy. And then, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll just keep it kind of chill. So if you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. Appreciate it if you come back. And otherwise, thank you for joining me, friends. You're all a delight. Let's go raid somebody. And that somebody is going to be Wheeler, who is playing Pokemans. We're going to go with my buddy Benjamin Wheeler. I like Wheeler a lot, but as a warning, he has a tendency to say bad words like butts. We're very family friendly here. I like Wheeler a lot. But, you know, just be aware that the vibes might be a little bit different, but I like him a whole bunch. So go make a new friend. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you on Wednesday. Bye.